Hello. Good morning. Or not, depending on where you are. Good day. Good afternoon. Good evening. It doesn't matter. Everything is good here. I'm in a new corner now. I got tired of the left-hand side of the screen. I'm going to the right-hand side of the screen now. Good morning. Hello. I'm starting the chat portion a little early because I'm feeling chatty. Imagine that. Imagine Maple feeling chatty. Unheard of. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do enjoy that when the people's resub. Okay, let's oh right, there's a problem with this. Okay, let's be normal. Just for now, let's be normal. This isn't normal at all. There we go. There we go. Sorry, I have a little too much fun with this program. So how y'all doing? How y'all doing? It's Tuesday, my dudes. Hi, Squares. I've escaped the corner. Beware! Oh wait, actually, why am I in this stuffy old waiting room when I can be in space? I'm not gonna commit war crimes. I'm gonna commit the funny kind of crimes. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you got that out of the way and that you're feeling better. Emotionally, at least. So today we're gonna play some more Stellaris. But on the Discord I did a little poll, and people really want to see me play a hive mind. So I'm gonna show you all just how ridiculous Gestalt consciousnesses can get. But also how annoying they can get too. Like, they have some foibles to them that are a little generally speaking, wait, why am I talking about this in the pre-chat? Fuck that. This is the time for talking about nonsense, not relevant things. Oh, and if you've played Final Fantasy XIV 6.2 Locked Away Memory or whatever the fuck, please don't talk about it. I haven't had a chance yet. I'm a responsible beaver with bedtime. I'm waiting until I'm done with stream. Please be kind. No spoilers. Not that I think that anybody here would spoil, but I'm just saying. Just getting it out there. I don't even know what a Final Fantasy is. Well, it's complicated because it's not really final at all. You can't have 14 of them and have all of them be final. It just doesn't work. All I've done is fuck around on the island. That's valid as fuck, dude. That's absolutely valid. It's pretty fantasy. the funny animal island is finally out. Time to resub. looking forward to tooling around with that when I get a chance. Whew. How can I feel both chatty and sleepy? That it seems like these things would be like mutually exclusive, but they're not. Just feeling like I absolutely just want to talk about everything, but in the middle of it, yawn. Finally, the vacation. Actually, that reminds me. A while ago, I watched a Metal Slug story video because, like, I didn't actually know very much about Metal Slug and the story thereof, except that you shoot people, and an excited man says laser gun or rocket launcher. But apparently Marco and Tarma have been like trying to quit the army for like 7 games. And they just can't. They keep pulling him back in to fight the evil Canadian General Morton. I just thought that was funny. Please, give these strange-looking men a vacation. They've had a hard time. Meanwhile, I see, you know those things like on Twitter where you get like it's sort of like a word search, but like you can only search for like the first word you see, and like that says something deep and abiding about your soul. There was one of those for VTubers, and I saw it and I did it and I got mommy booba, so I'm basically hell. I'm ridiculous. I have a filthy mind, I guess. Oh well. I can't help how I am. God, listening to this music makes me really want to play Star Fox, but my desire to play Star Fox is like always in opposition with my desire not to get motion sick. I think for now, safety will continue to win out. Boy, that's a good game. It's actually, I know this is gonna sound weird, but I actually think that Yoshi's story and Star Fox 64 are kind of cut from the same cloth. Cause like, taken like, just out of context, they're both very short games. Hi Dog Out, welcome. But they both have like a lot of, actually they have a lot of different stages and branching paths and secrets, and like you can go for really sick like score attack stuff. I'm not committing any unspeakable acts. I'm just gonna commit a funny crime in space. Maybe. The concept of crime doesn't really apply to hive minds. I mean, it's also a good multiplayer game, I think. Like, honestly, if I ever tried to play that multiplayer, I would actually, like, I would have to go lay down. Like, all the little split-screen R-wings zooping about. Oh my god. Don't even want to think about it. Don't even want to think about it. How the Star Fox games are literally just remakes of the first one. It's an interesting one, that Star Fox. know. I don't know why everybody thinks when I say space crimes, they think like the absolute like worst possible space scenario. What if I just robbed the space bank? What if I just committed a space art heist? What if I just made a little bit of space graffiti? It doesn't have to be crimes against all sapient beings. Go big or go home. I guess that's right. Oh, average Indiana enjoyer. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you again. Come on, the colonies aren't gonna drop. You know, I think that Stellaris is really missing like a colony drop option. Like, there's a lot of... Okay, there's, like, one thing you can do. If you're lithoids, you can take a special origin that gives you asteroid, colony ships. Hi, Freda. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. And that's sort of like colony dropping. It's, like, literally dropping the colony so you can have a colony on the planet. I should, like, maybe that should be next... That should be tomorrow's stream. Maybe that should be tomorrow's stream. Or maybe I should actually stick with the game for once. In honor of the hive mind. Hell yeah. Playing as a hive mind is quite a bit different from playing as just your average Joe Empire. Your Empire average Joes. The Holy Imperium of Joe. But you can do some really silly shit with it, so I'm looking forward to that. How do you guys feel about cloning? How do you guys feel about spawning? That I couldn't tell you. This is the only Paradox game I play. If you can't change the law, just build more ships. Build more gigantic ass spaceships. And they'll have to be like, oh fuck, we better change that law. That's how it works here anyway. Everything can be solved with a bigger fleet. You don't even have to use it. Just having the fleet gives you power. Gives you power projection. You can literally just have like all of your admirals and stuff just fuck around getting drunk. Doing lines of space coke. And you'll still be a highly respected galactic power, cause shit big. And then when the crisis finally comes, all your admirals are just doing space flow off of space hookers, and you're like, no! Guys! You gotta get in the big ship! And then it turns out one of them wasn't even an admiral at all. He was just like a fucking intern. Bigger fleet. Bigger fleet. Bigger fleet with bigger ships. Solves everything. Fanatic pacifist empire? Don't worry about it. Bigger fleet. Diplomatic powerhouse? Well, obviously you need a bigger fleet. I give really good advice. Well, obviously it's really easy to have a big fleet if none of your ships ever get destroyed. Because you're not fighting. Taps forehead. Like, that's actually kind of true. And, like, the thing about the pacifist ethic is that you get, like, lots of stability and happiness, so that translates to more resources, which naturally translates to a bigger fleet. The ironclad law of space is that eventually you're going to run into somebody that simply does not respect your pacifist ways. You're simply going to run into somebody who either cannot understand your make love not war signs or actively spits upon them. And when that happens, you gotta hit them with the big fleet, with the big ship. You gotta finally get all the admirals you hired to play like shuffleboard on the deck of their battle cruisers to actually get them to do something. Take England. Take England. I think that, like, Crusader Kings era England probably has it coming. It's NATO Article 5, but even better. Space NATO. We don't even know what a North Atlantic is. CK2, if I'm reading that right. Okay. Okay, I need to wake up a little. My animated chatter has not quite done the trick. But that's okay. Just give me 1 second and we'll get started. Okay, I'm back, and I'm going to tell everyone that we're getting started. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, I just realized that the track on the soundtrack right now is called 40 Boss Speed without trumpets. No trumpets. That's just, I'm sorry, that's really funny. Just have to specify. Oh, I'm sorry. I was AFK when that happened. Ada ada. Trumpets? Cringe. I apologize. I'm sorry. I didn't see it. Okay, and we gotta shrink down to the proper... Whoops, that's a little too small. That's a little too small. What if we did a little bit of peeky leany action? So I can be bigger, but it doesn't obscure too much of the screen. I like it. Alright, turn off space, do this. This works. This works. My posture is good, thank you. I've said this before, but I'm pretty sure that like my posture is way better now. Let me turn the sound back on. So again, just leaning severely. Okay, so today we're going to be playing the Wiggler Prime Hive Mind. The Wigglers. I'm going to be using the Bioform Shipset mod, which lets you play as some neat little space creatures. But also, just before we start, here's the other stuff that I prepared for today, depending on what people wanted. This is the Empire Shy People. This was for the Single Planet Challenge, if people wanted to see that. They would have started with the Ocean Paradise, because that's the biggest world you can get. We're the Wigglies. We're the Wigglers. And if people wanted the Hyper Science bitches, we were going to be the Alliance of Cube II of the Smartopus people. Would have started with the Relic World and been Mastercrafter's Technocracy. And the last one was the Divine Empyrean of Catgirls. With the, what was it called? Krugelraumer. It's like, they're like ships based upon like really old sci-fi designs. And this would have been a Psionic Rush Divine Empire. But everybody decided upon the Wigglers. Let's take a look at the Wigglers real quick, just so I can go over what we're about here. So we are collective consciousness, which means that we grow really fast. We can't research or build robots, but that's fine. And we get a bonus to Empire size effect. It's okay if we become big, that's the point. Wiggly wiggly. I need to make a maple wiggle. I feel left out. And of course, our civics are aesthetic, which is the best civic for any hive mind because it cuts down on amenities usage, which is really important. And we've also got subspace FAPS. I've never heard that word before now, actually. before I like saw this civic when I was playing this game for the first time, I'm like, what the fuck is an FAPS? This just gives us a little bit more naval capacity and sublight speed. The thing about hive mind civics is that a lot of them are kind of bad. Interesting. And our origin is Tree of Life, because that's a fun one. And we are intelligent, rapid breeders, but also unruly and sedentary. And we're aquatic, naturally. Naturally. Alright, let's get going. All of this seems fine. They're wiggling. That counts in my book. Well, I mean, we're a hive mind, so I'm not really sure if individual want really factors in. But I guess we'll see. Uh-oh. Oh, not again! Please stand by. Why does... I wanted to play modded because it makes things more interesting and fun to watch. But then sometimes it just crashes on startup. Ah. Blah. Hold on a sec. I have to rebuild the code base. Compiling. Usually it only happens once. It usually only happens once, and then it's like, okay, I guess you can play now. God. Hello again, main menu. I am serious. And I think it is acknowledged that I am in fact serious. Okay, here we are. When our collective consciousness awoke, we served the tree, and the tree served us. We care for the tree, feed the tree, protect the tree, and the tree nurtures us. For the sake of the tree, we spread out over rural, planting and protecting offshoots of the tree. Our world has served the tree for centuries now, and yet we fear the tree is not entirely safe, as we have learned something of the dangers which may destroy a planet. We have long known that this is not the only world. The galaxy is filled with treeless planets, and we yearn to change this. The tree must be protected. The tree must spread. The tree must grow. Tree. Alright, let's take a look at what we got. Oh, darn it. We don't have any habitable worlds nearby. Tree. Alright, when this happens...
Naturally, the beaver seeks the proliferation of tree.
Exactly! Thank you for the bits. Okay, so... When you don't find any, like, habitable planets right in your immediate vicinity, I recommend not actually, surveying systems until you find one. You should actually just find a planet as soon as possible. That is absolutely crucial. There it is. Well, it's choppy. I don't like that. Alright, COG Laboratories. Hydroponics farming. As a hive mind, food is actually really important, especially for this kind of hive mind. And let's go with nanomechanics. Cool. Now, we can't do the ultra stupid colony ship rush because we need 1,000 fucking food for a colony ship because we're tree of life. So we just kind of gotta chill on that. Instead, I'm gonna build another science ship. Policies, we want to be isolationist because Hive minds can have trouble with unity. Hive minds can have a little trouble with unity. Which is sort of strange if you think about it, but... We don't have any edicts to do except fortify the border, which I guess we can... And I'm going to choose, because I'm a filthy modder cheater. I am tired of randomness. We're going to choose the Cybrex. The first league is actually kind of bad for hive minds. An honorable mention goes to the Voltron Star Assembly, because you do get a relic that's like, hey, your empire uses less amenities, which is really good for hive minds. But I want alloys. I want... Oh goodness, that's a scary announcer voice. Goodness gracious me. Might as well just do that to get free extra 2 star bases. More star bases are actually really good for hive minds. We shall greet the Xeno with open arms and open tentacles. So, here's the thing. We are not producing any consumer goods because what use does a hive mind have for gadgets and gewgaws? None. Absolutely none. In addition, we don't have trade hubs. We have solar panels, because what's trading, precious? Everything belongs to everyone, which belongs to the tree. The tree must grow. So instead of trade hubs, we just get solar panels, which is just like a flat, produces 6 energy, which is great early on. So we actually want to have as many... We want to have as many of those as we can get away with. We don't quite have enough unity for another world acquired survey. Now once we get enough food, we can, I'm going to add a monthly trade for minerals just to boost that a little bit.
Our construction is complete.
Buy some alloys too. I'm not gonna pretend to understand why. However, you can still use the internal market as a hive mind. It's really strange. Who are we buying from? Who are we buying from exactly? It's unknown. So let's talk, while we're waiting for stuff, let's talk a little bit about how hive minds work and the absolute glory of the spawning pool.
Our construction is complete.
Thank you. So as you can see, in addition to just growing another pop, we're also assembling another pop, which is like assembling a robot. It works. That's a decent hand wave, Jeff. I think that works. We're also assembling a pop. That is the power of the spawning pool. We are getting ridiculous amounts of population growth. We can expedite that a little bit by, we can actually sell a couple alloys here just so I don't bottom out on energy. We're gonna get another pop just from uncovering that burrow. Return of squid babes. We're the Wigglers. Welcome. Welcome to the Wigglers. Wiggler Prime of the 23rd Nebula. Just gonna leave the wait, actually, hold on. I was actually doing some testing last night. Alright, this planet is anomaly free. Wonderful. I was doing some testing last night.
We have surveyed the system.
And the game pulled a really mean trick on me. The game was extremely rude to me. It put a precursor anomaly on a habitable world, and those take forever. Those take literally forever. So there was just this juicy ass world I could not colonize until I had my like level 2 science officer just like, I got it. Primitives.
We have surveyed the system.
Alright, so we're gonna want research labs, naturally. We got precursed. Ooh. Another ocean world. Lovely. So the nice thing about our colony ships is that even though they take an absolute fuck ton of food, they only take 50 alloys. So we can play a little fast and loose with our alloys and still have good expansion. They could use a tree! Unfortunately at this point, if we like did a land grab for the primitives, they would just die because non-hive mind pops can't live in hive mind land. They just can't do it. Alright, so for our first thingy, like, it's really tempting to just go for immediate instinctive synchronization. But also, prosperity is really good too. I'll start with prosperity just so we have like a little bit of a better economy to work with. And when we have more synapse drones, we can take that perk. Right now it won't do very much for us. Right now it's kind of just whatever. Oh, that's an Arctic world. Fuck. So cringe.
We have surveyed the system.
Hive minds can have vassals, actually. They can have... Hive minds can be in federations and be part of the galactic community. It's just that they can't have non-hive mind pops living on their worlds. Oh, this is a habitable world. But they've got like a whole ass post-atomic army. It would be kind of a crime to just take this planet over. I think for now I'm gonna be nice and just establish a research post, because like that's a lot of society research. I think that it's possible to play as a nice hive mind. And if we just buy some food, we can get to work on our first colony ship. What if they're cute, though? Oh god, they're hideous. Never mind. Destroy. This cannot be born. No, if they weren't, like, there's some really cute mollusks, actually. Like, the snail buddies are really adorable. Leave me for now. Wait, did they do it again? Oh, thank God. Thank God. let's buy some more minerals. Get some more research labs going. Science in action. Cute things only. Welcome, welcome, Tier 2134. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. If those had been the snail friends, I absolutely would have like. I absolutely would have been like, oh, friends. But they're awful. They're hideous. They offend my senses. Ah. War is the only option. Unfortunately, like, we're not in a really great position to do a smash and grab.
Our construction is complete.
Wiggler Assault Army, go!
We have found an anomaly.
That's my reason. You're ugly. Get out of here. They're ugly, goddess. Ugly! So yeah, that's the problem. Our armies aren't very strong right now. Like, they're stronger than the post-atomic armies, but, like, they have a lot of them. We could send our ships to just blow them the fuck up. I don't understand why hive mind leaders can get the slave resources output trait. That's so dumb. You can't have slaves as a hive mind. It's literally impossible. Ooh, that's a lot of minerals. That's what we call lucrative. So, since they don't have a fleet, we could just send our fleet. Oh, that's really nice. I love me. That's a power system right there. All right, I'm just gonna have them bombard. All right, and prefabricated buildings. Lovely. You literally listen. The hive does not discriminate between those it considers part of it. We can't give anybody anything less than full citizenship or assimilation. I mean, I guess undesirables is sort of its own thing. The hive is very woke, really.
Our construction is complete.
Our fingers, not the slaves of our brains. Why did you get paranoid? That's so cringe. Oh well. How can a drone be paranoid?
We have found an anomaly. We have claimed a new nest.
How can a drone be paranoid? Ah!
We have surveyed the system.
Oh well. Alright, so we're just gonna have our fleet bombard the fuck out of this place for a while. It's gonna take a hot minute. We have 3 corvettes. So we are running a teensy bit low on the minerals.
Technology conceived.
Lovely. I'll upgrade that so we can get some more energy income.
We have surveyed the system. Our construction is complete.
Right, that'll be a pretty big boost to the old economy. Not a lot of like habitable planets around here. I've been having bad luck with that recently. So here's the thing about hive minds. You kind of need to micromanage them a little. Because like, the thing is, you want as few maintenance drones employed as humanly possible.
Technology conceived.
You want as few of those employed as humanly possible, because they don't do anything except provide maintenance amenities, which don't do anything except keep your planet from collapsing. So you want to just have like this plate spinning act.
Technology conceived.
So now, solar panels and hydroponics bays. I think the planetary unification will do us some good here.
We have surveyed the system.
Slowly but surely.
Our construction is complete.
Might as well research the anomaly here since we've claimed the system.
We have surveyed the system. Our construction is complete.
Since I am gonna take over this planet eventually, I'll probably upgrade the starport too for more sick, delicious energy and food. We'll start building another colony ship too. Because we do want to colonize this buddy over here.
Our construction is complete.
This isn't like the greatest start I've ever seen, but it's not the worst either. So I think it'll be okay. do want to make another mining district, because minerals can be a little bit of a bottleneck for a hive mind, because like they're used for a lot of like maintenance upkeep stuff, because we don't make consumer goods. So we want to have like a healthy mineral income. If necessary, we can rearrange things on the capital later. Oh wow. That's a lot of research in the Sarpaka system. One of the nice things about hive minds is that you get a little bit of extra influence. Archaeology site. Pog! This is like the best archaeological site in the game. Or one of them.
Our construction is complete.
Alright, I take it all back. Absolutely, Chad, start. It's like a priority, actually. Hold on. And we have an archaeologist.
Survey the system. We have surveyed the system.
So here's the thing. Asteroid Blast Door will give you like 100 plus small relics. Small artifacts, minor artifacts, tiny artifacts, baby-sized artifacts. That's another good one. I mean, yeah. Blur.
A new nest is born.
Okay, so let's take a look at our new nest. So first thing you want to do on any hive mind colony, deprioritize being a maintenance drone. Just you don't need those. You don't need those right now. You only have one person on the colony.
We have found an anomaly.
There is no reason whatsoever to have those. Until later. Now, we actually do want to buy some minerals immediately. Because every world you get, you need to have a spawning pool on it. I mean, I guess you don't need to, but if you don't, you're playing wrong. I'm sorry, that's just how it is. I wonder if they even, like, realize they're getting bombarded. I wonder if they even realize, like, wait a sec. What's going on? They are.
Construction is complete.
They're in the industrial age. Electricity and internal combustion engines. Finally get our third colony underway. Alright, we've made first contact with like an actual ass.
We have found an anomaly.
With like real aliens. With like real people, not just ugly primitives. Not just ugly squid men from hell. You can't do a first contact can't do a first contact thing. unless they can actually talk back, you know? It doesn't work that way.
Our construction is complete.
Alright, so now that, right, it automatically does it. We now have a spawning drone, and that will start assemblifying the pops, which will skyrocket our, it'll make us go faster. More dudes for the dude train. Now we are starting to like feel the Unity crunch a little, so I'm gonna make some synaptic notes. That's like the equivalent of the bureaucratic offices.
We have surveyed the system. Technology conceived.
We got those lovely, wonderful, fantastic. Simply marvelous. I need 2 more influence. What a shame. Weird heat blobs. Okay, so it's just a Tianki, but that's influence.
Technology conceived.
Again, I'm really not sure why a hive mind needs planetary unification. Isn't that just kind of the default? Alright, is the hive mind like getting into an argument with itself? Is it suffering from crippling self-doubt? Because like, if so, that's valid. That's valid. But also a little strange. Whoever heard of a hive mind with anxiety?
Our construction is complete.
Okay, cool. We can immediately get to work excavating this site. Alright, I've decided the Wiggler Prime, it has really bad anxiety. It's kind of tragic. It doesn't know what to do. It's like there's this big old space outside, and it's like, well, we gotta have a tree, but what do we do? What do we do?
Survey the system. The others reach out to make contact with our mind.
The hive mind suffers from choice paralysis.
We have found an anomaly.
Alright, so for our first planet, I think we're gonna want more.
Construction is complete.
We're gonna want alloy foundries. Words.
Our construction is complete.
Just go ahead and build a research outpost there, because that's like that represents a lot of science. That represents a great deal of science. Ooh, an enclave. Enclaves are useful.
Technology conceived.
We found some Zro, which is kind of useless. Oh, that's just a Shroudwalker Coven, I guess. Eh. Eh.
We have surveyed the system.
Well, I can't. They're much stronger than me at this juncture. They're gonna cause me even more anxiety. The hive mind's like, oh no, they're wearing hoods. We can't see their faces. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Dark matter. Very nice. Very nice.
Our construction is complete.
Okay.
We have surveyed the system.
Wait, is that a black hole? What if somebody falls in?
We have surveyed the system.
Efficiency instincts. So, this has army power of 90. I think like one more army will be sufficient to like wipe them out. To just destroy them utterly, if they don't mind. I hope they don't get mad at us for this.
Our construction is complete.
So, like, a weird thing about hive minds is that, like, star bases are actually, like, super economic powerhouses for them. You want a lot of star bases with lots of solar panels. Let's also give them a general, just cuz. This hive mind drone has a lot of charisma. Hello, Shroudwalkers. Goodbye, Shroudwalkers. The hive mind does not believe in such trifles as fate.
A new nest is born.
Okay. Buy some minerals.
We have surveyed the system.
Buy some more minerals. Get them spawning pools up. We gotta spawn. It's like, what's the big deal? Well, I don't understand. What's the big deal? We do that all the time. It's fine. Don't be weird. Don't be weird, okay? Don't make this weird, Shroudwalkers.
Planetary infestation begun.
That's a lot of, like, just raw resources for this point in the game, so I might as well claim those. Might as well claim them.
Our construction is complete.
Cool. How's our invasivifying going?
We have found an anomaly.
Not great, but not bad. Like, I think we're gonna win.
Enemy nest taken.
Our empire grows. The remaining primitives are of no use to us because they're fucking ugly, so they will be expunged. Okay. Well, let's get something out of it. Glory to tree! Eat! Eat them!
Our construction is complete. construction is complete.
Aw, jeez, I hope I'm not allergic. No, we can't actually just, plant down a tree.
Conceived.
We'll just plant down a tree once the spawning pools are done. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Survey the system.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy, said the devouring hive mind. We're not actually a devouring swarm. We're just devouring the primitives because they're kind of inconvenient. They're a little bit cringe.
Our construction is complete. We have surveyed the system.
One of the nice things about early archaeological sites is that they're actually kind of like really good experience generators. I'm immediately going to sell that.
Technology.
Oh wait, you can sell them as a hive mind, that's right. There are no private collectors to sell them to. I forgot. How silly of me. I'm not sure I understand. I don't get it. What does private mean? Oh well, we still want lots of them because they're still useful in other ways, even if I can't get unlimited energy from them.
Our construction is complete.
I can just get unlimited energy from starbases. It's fine.
We have surveyed the system.
Let's actually put some more alloy. Actually, no. We have alloy foundries otherwhere. Otherwhere. We have alloy foundries in other places. Let's just do some more synaptic nodes. Gotta get them unities. Gotta get them unities. Might as well just queue up a bunch of this.
Our construction is complete. We have surveyed the system.
I'm sort of... God, that system has oh. That's because it's claimed. There's other people. Alright, so, one vision is, like, absolutely mandatory for hive minds. Plus 10 monthly unity is nice, but the real winner here is minus 10 amenities. More amenities, or like, I mean, less amenity usage, like, directly translates. It directly translates to, more resources. We have a lot of food. That's probably too much food. Set up a monthly trade to sell some of that there food. Like, we want a lot, naturally, because we have to feed the trees. We have to feed our wonderful trees of life. Ooh. This is like a moat powerhouse. I am going to resettle a maintenance drone. over here. That way, if we favorite that, no! There! There! Now we'll get some spawning in on this world as we get rid of these guys. Fascinating. That's actually enough to do a nice little decision. We could incorporate artifact relays, which makes all of our menial drones work a little bit better.
Our construction is complete.
We liquidate the unaffiliated. We compromise them to a permanent end. So, as a hive mind, you sort of have to keep like close eye on what exactly is going on your planets, at least early on, because like sometimes people will just like they will continue to be maintenance drones when they really don't have to be maintenance drones. Our main goal for now is just build up the capital to like have lots of science. So like having lots of science is the goal of like literally every empire in this game. You want the science. As it turns out, technological progress is pretty cool. Uniform safety check. Okay, one sec. There's 2 of them! There. Everything's in place. Uniform checked. I could like make a silly sound if I could find one. I wonder like what kind of sound it might be. I'm not sure that's appropriate. Okay. Back to space. Back to space. It's a little too deep into space, I think. It's like, that's slightly too much space. Okay.
We have surveyed the system. Our construction is complete.
I'm having a crisis, like, internally. Like, not in the game. The crisis won't come for a while in the game. But just, like, I feel like I want to just chat more. And, like, just not necessarily absolutely go ham on talking about the game. But the thing is... Ooh. Archaeology. The thing is, I don't have that much to talk about. I kind of only play games. I'm kind of a turbo nerd. What the hell? Read for more numbers. Very nice. I like it. So, like, the thing is, I know that, like, the hive mind with anxiety is a bit,
Technology.
but me having anxiety is not a bit. That is not at all a bit. So sometimes I just kind of freeze up a little. I don't know what to talk about. Should probably build some more ships. I might want to build some more ships eventually. Or I could build more space stations
We've
and
surveyed the system.
get more delicious energy. It makes the world go round.
Our construction is complete.
So it's like, some VTubers can absolutely just fucking go off on whatever topic they want. And I both respect and envy that. I respect and envy their ability to just go off on whatever. I can't do that. I don't know what to do. Just like, if it's not germane to the topic at hand, I'm really, I kind of like, should I talk about this? Is this actually okay?
Technology conceived.
And, you know, the thing is, it's probably actually okay. It's my fucking stream. It's my fucking stream. Alright, so we're actually gonna, take a little quick dip into synchronicity here. This will reduce our pot food upkeep, which is lovely.
Our construction is complete.
Germany isn't real. That's an odd thing to say. I'm pretty sure that Germany is real.
Our construction is complete.
Like, I feel like Germany is real. That strikes me as like a true fact. Well, that's a word. It, like, germane means on topic. Unless I've gone completely nuts. Which is absolutely possible. I hate this useless ass Iron Fist trait.
Conceived.
Why is that possible? That makes no sense. Get out of here. I think the Edict Fund is for the best. Lots of archaeological dig sites over here. Very nice, very nice.
We have found an anomaly.
Actually, okay, so I was watching Dot stream yesterday.
Our construction
And Dot was setting up like this cool thing, like to have like a link to the past randomizers, and like races with VTubers, and it was really cool. But she just started talking about how anybody can do this. It's like, yeah, I hold myself to like high standards, and I can do it in like less than 2 hours. But it's like totally okay if it takes you like 3 or 4, and I'm just like, it would probably take me a lot longer than that. But that's okay. That's okay. Oh, it's much faster than Ocarina of Time. I've actually been doing, I did a little bit of a rando on my own over the weekend.
We have surveyed the system.
You know, sometimes you do, in fact, need to know the game. And it's kind of been a hot minute since I played a lot of Zelda games. So if I wanted to like do rando, even remotely competitive, LTTP, the old one for the Super Nintendo, the superb Nintendo. Yes, more pops. Oh, unemployment, that won't do. What do we need right now? Like, we always kind of need minerals. We need everything, basically. Everything is required. It turns out that trying to do a randomizer when you don't actually know the base game that well is like, huh, wait a second. Actually, we'll need more building slots here, I think. Ooh. Oh, there's more. I need to get terraforming ASAP. This is starting to be annoying.
Technology conceived.
Don is really good at video games. I'm not sure if you knew that or not, but it really has to be said. Dot is kind of a monster at video games. I could have sworn that I assigned an envoy here. I guess I did not. More of that hive-minded anxiety, I think. Now, I'm not saying this is necessarily a good way to do it, but I tend to avoid, like, making more ships or upgrading ships until I get destroyers if I can all avoid it. Having a big fleet of corvettes isn't, like, super good. It's like, it's okay for early on, but I find it, like, more efficient to just wait till destroyers and maybe, like, some related perks. Alright, so we can't really go down this area because they've already claimed it. It's kind of annoying. I didn't assign an envoy because of the hive mind's crippling social anxiety. So I should probably stop dicking around down here, just go survey here. Alright, so we're gonna take instinctive synchronization. This will let us have less drones being drones. Does that make any sense? Probably doesn't, actually. Less maintenance drones is what I'm trying to say. Drones, stop droning. Mineral purification. Ion thrusters, I guess. Let's build some more research labs. Just gonna dot the empire with research labs. Alright, so we got like 50 minor artifacts from this, and that'll last us a hot minute. That'll last the hive mind for a while, you know. Because there's actually not that much we can do with them at this instant in time. We could discover a precursor in sight, I guess. It's a little early for that, though. So we'll just hang on to those. I would like, I would like to do more randos and stuff, but I think it would definitely behoove me to, like, to not go into it without, like, familiarizing myself with the game first. Bork, bork, bork. Bork, bork, bork. I have a lot of alloys. That's good. Like, it's good to have a lot of alloys. It's a good problem to have.
We have surveyed the system.
Murphy is excited about something again. Who knows what? He is a mysterious creature. Let's go ahead and get rid of these tile blockers. Get rid of these industrial wastelands. Now, as a hive mind, you do want to avoid having too many hive districts. Like, you need the building slots, but xenophobic isolationists, the collective conscientists will be watching you. They are different.
Our construction is complete.
These guys are hostile. That sucks. Oh no, they're hostile. What do we do?
We have found an anomaly.
Let's go ahead and just allow one maintenance drone for now. But we want to fix that as soon as possible. Like, the thing about hive minds in the early game is that it's kind of hard to, like, specialize in anything on your worlds. It's just kind of like you build stuff as you need it. And you kind of have to focus more on districts because it's harder to get building slots. Oh, it's me, you little gremlin.
Technology conceived. We have surveyed the system. Our construction is complete.
You little gremlin, you. Uh-oh. We're kind of penned in. That's anxiety provoking, you know.
Construction is complete. We have surveyed the system.
We might have to, we might have to get a little bit, devouring swarm on these guys if we want to expand, depending.
Technology conceived. We have found an anomaly.
Colonial centralization is really nice for the hive minds because it lets you upgrade your hive core. And, like, the upgrade gives you, like, 2 building
We
slots.
surveyed the system.
Okay, so I think I'm also just gonna dip into collective reasoning here. Because, like, +5 stability across the board, that's lovely. That's good. Hi, Vips. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome.
We have surveyed the system.
Hold on. What is my policy on borders? Close that shit. Do not let them in. No! Do not! Scary! The hive mind has anxiety and it does not like strangers in the house. It's a little messy right now.
Our construction is complete.
Stay out. Out!
Our construction is complete. Others reach out to me.
They are a military junta. As one, we will destroy you. Oh, yeah, they gotta go. As soon as it is convenient. This means I wanted these archaeologies. They were mean to me. They called my alien ships ridiculous looking. I don't like it.
Technology conceived.
Unfortunately, no destroyers. It's kind of annoying. Right, well, it's time to make some fucking claims. Mine. Hell is mine. It might be a little dicey to wait too long. Let's build a shipyard over here. Let's build a nice shipyard over at this choke point.
Our construction is complete.
Vroom.
We have found an anomaly.
I'm actually gonna let the guy have all this for now, because they'll be easier to defend against aggression, just like from the one system. Let us end this charade. Very well. Oh God. We're declaring rivalry. Please don't be mad. I mean, you did it first, okay? It's only fair.
Construction is complete.
I'm just sort of stockpiling alloys for now, and then we'll just burst forth with lots of destroyers when the time is right.
Our construction is complete.
The scientist is carefree. So let's have her research for the tougher anomalies. It'll make it go a little faster. Huh? Oh, more primitives, but this time they've got an early space station. Could be trouble. Or it could just be another free planet. It's habitable. Oh, pre-Cybrex artifact. I'll take that. If we could get that Warforged, that would be fucking dope. That'd be sick as hell. So currently, our capital has like way more amenities than it needs. So I'm gonna focus a little bit on just like expanding production. So there's more jobs for like non-maintenance drones. How are we doing over here? We got 7 pops. Working away. Lovely. This might be a sick generator world. It's got lots of generator districts. More synaptic nodes. Hive minds will not form factions. Somewhat unsurprisingly, hive minds will not form factions. So that does mean they're at a bit of a unity disadvantage. Want to buy destroyers. The system will be mine, eventually. Listen, it can't happen. It's impossible. Looks like, Fajol. That's like our best bet for like a dedicated mining world. They're isolationists. I mean, I guess that's fine. That means they probably won't be mean. It means they'll probably be nice, right? So I'm actually gonna dip into supremacy now. 'Cause it's time to fight soon. It will soon be time to fight when I have, like, ship. I'm waiting for destroyers. I'm waiting.
Technology conceived.
Very nice. More star bases is always kind of a priority for gestalts, because that means just more food and more energy. Keep at it. Upgrade that. It's also good for hive minds because, like, you get to the... Fascinating. You get to the... Oh, were you excavating that site? Oh, you fucker, you're excavating the site! No! Oh, it's my site. I want to excavate it. So rude.
We have surveyed the system.
I need boats before I can do that. Oh, there will be. There will be a reckoning.
Technology conceived.
Maybe I should stop being so dumb. Maybe I should just build some corvettes. And that'll be fine.
We have found an anomaly.
Yeah, go ahead and research that.
Our construction is complete.
No Jorbs here. That's the problem. We're running a little low on food, but a new hydroponics bay will be done soon. Let's just get some more minerals going.
The others reach out to make contact with our mind. Technology conceived.
Okay, yeah, we're like totally fucking penned in here. This sucks. I guess war was the only answer. Where the fuck are my destroyers, though? Alright, that does it. I can't afford to wait any longer, I don't think. I just gotta start the build up. Let's move these guys over here and just start churning out some corvettes. These little wiggly guys. Instant fleet, just add water.
Our construction is complete. Our construction is complete.
I would like it if we could get like the moats technology soon, because we have some moats. We have some moats we can harvest.
Situation log is updated.
And that means more alloys eventually. Ugh. spy on these guys and see what they're up to. They are up to declaring rivalry. I see. Ugh. That's so rude. I mean, I guess that's lots of influence, but...
Technology conceived.
Something tells me I'm gonna need to learn how to claim. Mine.
Our special project is complete.
See, we've upgraded to a hive nexus. That's lovely. It's wonderful. I think for now I'm actually gonna put a mineral purification plant here, and also an alloy forge when we have the minerals. Normally I like to power science a little bit harder, but the time to fight has come.
Technology conceived.
So we should have, yeah, we have 2 Cybrex artifacts, and we can use our stockpile.
Technology conceived.
We can use our stockpile. Ooh, good. We can use our stockpile of like minor artifacts to get 2 more if we need them. Or wait, I might have actually, hold on. Yeah, we still have enough for 2 more, just in case. I don't think that will be necessary. I think we'll only need 1 more.
Our swarm is strengthened.
Right, so this fleet can have up to 40 corvettes in it. That's a lot of corvettes, but it seems that is simply what is called for. These guys had better be prepared to get wiggled. Claim. How are we doing over here? Mostly fine.
Our situation log is updated.
I'm not sure get wiggled is a very like threatening thing, but there it is. Hive Mind anxiously asks if you like their intimidating. If you like their intimidating catchphrase. It's nice. We made it ourselves. I hope you're prepared to get wiggled.
Our construction is complete.
I think I'm actually gonna go overwhelming force first because I actually just built a shit ton of ships. This will make our ships bigger, faster, and stronger too. Like, it would be hard to have like an entire fleet of corvettes be part of a Donkey Kong crew. That might be asking too much. Alright, so it looks like our enemy is simply inferior. But of course they would be. What kind of planets do they have? Ugh, gross planets. Disgusting planets. But they're planets. We need terraforming real bad. These worlds are so cringe.
Technology conceived.
Oh, it's nice of you to show up, destroyers. Yeah.
Our special project is complete.
Interesting find. Yes. We need 25 pops to upgrade that. That'll still be a minute. We already have like a sizable army. Might as well like recruit a couple more from Sim. We could probably just start this party, as they say. We could probably get the wiggle on. I'm gonna build... Oops. I'm going to accidentally click off. I'm gonna build some defense platforms when I get a chance. Unleash the wiggle! Yes!
Our construction is complete.
Conquer!
Our situation log is updated. We will annihilate the others.
Get your filthy paws off of these archaeology sites! They're mine! Get your filthy sensory organs off them! I will be watching you, whoever the fuck you are. Alright, the wiggle has been unleashed. It's time for war.
Crushing a hostile hive.
Look at my little guys. Look at them. They're wiggly. Look at them wiggle. Look at them wiggle. Aggressive wiggling. Get wiggled, idiot! Okay, that's enough of that. Let's not get carried away. I don't believe we'll need like any more ships to persecute this war. If we were superior beforehand, we're probably superior now. So I'll save up my alloys for like a big destroyer push or something.
Technology conceived. Our special project is complete.
Cool, 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 cool. Let's get some blue lasers.
We have surveyed the system.
Alright, we've secured the archaeology sites.
Technology conceived.
Oh, now we get the whole... Oh, everything's coming up Maple. Everything's coming up Hive Mind. This also gives, our construction ship something to do.
Our special project is complete.
Interesting.
Technology conceived.
Huh. Xenobiology. More research. Never bad. Interesting. I lied. It's not interesting at all. Ha ha! Alright, so our minerals are doing fantastically. And so are our alloys, so we'll get rid of those. We don't need those trades right now. Everybody in this galaxy is really mean, okay? This is not cool. This is not cool at all.
Our construction is complete.
Okay, cool. Our energy is good again. Alright, so we have... Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and discover a precursor insight. We have the relics to do so.
Our situation log is updated. Our construction is complete.
Oh, that might not have actually been... Oh, well, it's fine. Want more moats? Give me the moats!
Station begun. Technology conceived.
Cool. We also want Starhold, I think. Starhold's really good, because that means more solar panels. Well, I had a little bit of a... I have a little bit of a poll on my Discord, and they decided that today they wanted to see a hive mind. So, we're a hive mind. We're the Wigglers. We're wiggling. We're wiggling all over these guys. Time for a little bit of micro. Doot. Let's put down... Yeah, sure. Tech drone. We're wiggling. It's fine.
We have surveyed the system.
Should we ever... No. Oh well. Surveyed the system. Don't really care about that system that much. You can have your weird primitives that are about to not be primitive. It's not my problem. We'll go assist research on the capital. We already consumed some primitives, actually. We already did that. Now I'm working on consuming less primitives. Okay, so what are the unoccupied? That thing. Jurg Wood Doll. We must have it. See, these guys were being really mean to me. They were calling me nasty names. They were calling my ships ridiculous looking. But even worse, they stole my archaeology sites.
Our construction is complete.
So not cool. Absolutely barbarian behavior. Who does that? Who does that, I ask you? These guys, and now they're gonna pay. I guess I should, like, I should continue my march, because that'll make them more likely to surrender. And we'll probably want the shipbuilder perk. Just because, you know, it's good to build a ship, but fast. I'm gonna make another starbase here.
Our construction is complete.
Oh, friends! Greetings, caravaneers. Show us your wares. Not interested. That's like an absolutely garbage deal. 12,000 alloys for 2,000 energy? What the fuck are you doing? We are the Tree of Life hive mind. We've got a nice tree. We are serving and proliferating the tree. Once again, on our capital, we're kind of full up, huh? More alloys. Alloys! We need bigger ships, bigger fleets, bigger, bigger, bigger. You can quote me on that one.
Our special project is complete.
Contact the nearest science ship. Okay, cool. Cybrex Alpha. It's actually just right fucking there. Excellent. Wiggle! Wiggle upon them! I have the organic shipset mod installed, which is kind of neat. We're just darting around all over the place.
Our construction is complete.
But actually, my fleet's looking a little beat up. Maybe we should head back for repairs. We need the Wigglers to rest and recuperate.
Our special project is complete.
Wonderful. So for completing the Cybrex chain, we get a fuck ton of relics. I mean, like 10's not a fuck ton, but it's a lot. We get an actual fuck ton of unity. And just a lot of, like, really good stuff. And, of course, we get the ever lovely, the ever wonderful, the ever overpowered Cybrex Warforge. Alright, so what this does is that it just turns 10,000 minerals into 5,000 alloys. It's ridiculous. It also just gives you plus 5% monthly alloys. Like, what the fuck? What were they thinking when they designed this? And just as a bonus, just as an extra treat for a laugh, you also get to build the best army in the game. The Cybrex Warform. Oh, unemployment. That's not good. Gonna go ahead and beef up the old mineral production.
We have surveyed the system.
I think you can. Well, let's fucking find out. Let's fucking find out. Recruit. I think it's only on the capital, though. Recruit. Yes. Just build a giant Cybrex warform. Do it. Do it.
Our construction is complete. Our construction is complete.
How are they feeling about surrendering? Oh, 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 examine those logs! That's so pog!
Technology conceived.
I think we should start working on tile blockers.
Planetary infestation begun.
Okay, so we got some star holes. Let's just focus on getting a fuck ton of minerals and Unity so we can just get a billion alloys for free. We have won this war. They're no longer a valid rival for our empire because we wiggled on them so fucking hard. Alright, so we got a bunch of uninhabitable fringe planets. I'm just not interested in them right now. So let me just, eat them. Waste not, want not. The pre-sapients are fine. They can just chill. Get wiggled on.
Our special project is complete.
We must have the rubricator. Wherever it ended up. I hate when this happens. Rubricator. Where is this? Oh, it's just right there. It's size 20. Oh, good lordy. Okay,
Construction is complete.
even though relic worlds aren't super good for hive minds, we just got one that's size 25.
Technology conceived.
That'll be good. Absolute unit of a research world. Might as well upgrade those mega forges. Speaking of research, we could probably do with some more research labs. Okay, so here's an important thing about this whole chain. You will find that we have an archaeological site here. Oh, I know. We want to have research mostly centralized. It's just that I'm going to do some restructuring. Like, I'm going to get rid of this mineral purification plant in a bit. I just had to do some restructuring because we needed to go to war. We needed to, you see. It was important. Should probably upgrade this. So what we'll probably do is that for like the opening portion of the game, I will probably have like a bunch of special resource mining sites on this world, because it's guaranteed to have some. And then after like we've gotten some like more infrastructure up, we can like change all of that into research labs.
Technology conceived.
I say, gesticulating wildly with my hands. Alright, what do we want here? I think we always want more amenities. Oh my. Eh, eh. So we are getting a lot of motes, and that's wonderful. More? Strange. Usually you don't get more of those projects once you, like, finish the chain. I guess I do mean wiggling, yeah. Alright, let's upgrade this into a star hold for more ship production.
Our construction is complete.
I feel like I undervalue missiles.
Construction is complete.
I feel like missiles are something I undervalue a little. When you just get this like one minor relic anomaly, I think it's probably better just to study their construction. Like the one is not that good. But when we're done researching that, I need to scoot my archaeologist over here to reap the delicious rewards, which I sort of went to war for. I may have slightly gone to war for them. It's sort of strange.
We have surveyed the system.
Alright, so here's the thing. Here's the very, very important thing. Do not research this archaeological site until later. You can, if you want, research it up to the final step, but do not, under any circumstances whatsoever, finish it until you have a big-ass fleet. Because when you finish it, well, you see, a very angry dragon will spawn. And it's sort of a problem. It's not named Murphy. Murphy's not a dragon, and he's rarely angry.
Our special project is complete.
I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade this into an anchorage, because I am going to...
Our construction is complete.
Cool. Alright. Colonize that shit. The dragon's name is Shard, and it has like full Leviathan strength. So if you find the rubricator stuff, if you find the rubricator stuff early on and you're just like, oh, archaeological site for me, you'll be in a bad way, because especially if you've already colonized the planet, you'll wake up the dragon and it'll wreck all your shit. Everything you've ever known will get demolished. And there's not much you can do about it until you're big and strong.
Conceived.
Ooh. More! More!
Our construction is complete. Technology conceived.
Oh, I need to claim
Our
Cyberx
construction
Alpha.
is complete.
I will eventually want that ring world. Ring worlds are nice. Oh, gene tailoring. Give me that gene tailoring. I want to modify my pops to be less unruly. I want my pops to be rulier. Because there's gonna be a lot of them, is the thing. There'll be many pops, and I kind of need them to not be unruly. Otherwise, we might have some
Our
problems.
construction is complete.
Oh, hello, Gendra AG. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. We're playing some Hive Mind Stellaris today. Just, you know, having some fun in space, eating people. Try not to worry about it too much.
Our construction is complete.
Try not to worry about it too much. We're just spreading the tree of life, okay? The tree must grow. It must spread. Let me get rid of that tile blocker. So I think before I upgrade... Man, in that entire war, we lost one boat. We lost one Wiggler. Crazy. Guess I'll upgrade these guys.
Assimilated knowledge.
Alright, well, I'll finish them off at a later date. Like, I'm still really obnoxiously penned in. And I kind of hate it because I don't like resorting to violence. I prefer not to resort to violence when I can at all avoid it.
Our swords strengthened.
But
Technology
sometimes
conceived.
you don't have much of a choice. Like, we could maybe bank on this wormhole taking us somewhere far away. But that seems foolish.
Our construction is complete.
They want to be rivals again. Fine. You pathetic motherfuckers. Did I not wiggle on you hard enough the first time? Alright, if they haven't claimed that system, I'm gonna claim it, just because that's some research. Okay, we might need to start transitioning a little bit, oh dear. We're on these shitty-ass, uninhabitable planets. Well, might as well transport the trees of life. Can build some spawning pools too. It's not impossible to live on a like less than ideal planet, but it's not a great idea either. I hope we find terraforming soon. Okay, society management. I'm actually going to delve into the secrets of the Cyberx. Because...
Our
What are we
construction
currently-
is complete.
Once this is done researching, I will probably start studying that special project. Because it'll give us a it will give us a 10% bonus to megastructure build speed that you can't get anywhere else. Okay. as well go with technological ascendancy. I like the sciences. Yeah, we can probably replace this with another research lab. And I guess if we really have to have people over here, we should probably have a governor. When I have enough unity. I always seem to remember to do this right after I spend all of my unity on a perk. High level play.
Our construction is complete.
Build observation post.
A new nest is born.
So I really like to play this game, okay? Like, I know it's maybe not the best game for streaming, because it's a little impenetrable and incomprehensible. It's just one of the map games. But also, it's a comfort game for me, okay? It's a comfort game. Costs so much energy, but it's gotta be done. Wait, I'm an idiot. Undo. There's an edict for this. Volatile lane clearance. Where are my other edicts? Exactly. Well, we need fortify the border, so I'll just leave it be. It's just like, I originally got into this game at like a very stressful period of my life, you know, as opposed to all of the other periods that weren't stressful. I got unemployment. That's not good. And it's just, this game turned out to be like just an absolute balm on my anxieties for a while. Just cause like, it's easy to lose yourself in. Let's get assembly patterns. It's easy to lose yourself in this game and just not think about anything except what you're doing.
Construction is complete.
And I find that to be just really like helpful, meditative, and nice.
Construction is complete. Our construction is complete.
Curious. And so, like, I just, are you seriously gonna build there? That's so cringe. Fine, do it, you weirdo. That's so fucking cringe, dude.
Technology conceived.
Let's go with vitality boosters, because I like to keep my leaders alive as long as possible, so I don't have to worry about it. Oops. It's like, I kind of just want to, like, share. It's hard to explain why I like this game. I'll admit that much. Raiders. Scum. Scum. It's genuinely hard for me to explain why I like this game. Because, but like, it's just you can do so much in it. And like, every game is its own story. Like, every game is its own story. Like, in this game, we were just trying to be nice and vibe and wiggle. But then our neighbors were really fucking rude. And they called us names. They said our ships look ridiculous. And they stole our fucking archaeology sites. So the hive had to overcome its social anxiety and go to war. And I think that's really funny, okay? Yeah, it's like it's a spreadsheet cruncher, but...
Our construction is complete.
Get rid of all this shit. Get rid of it! It's like it's one that like has some interesting qualities. And like you can do some interesting things. Like starve to death. This could be a slight problem. Hive minds, especially if you got the tree of life, require lots of food. Well met.
Technology conceived.
Conceived. Standardized destroyer patterns. Once we get that, we can just make a fuck ton of destroyers.
Technology conceived.
Vitality boosters. Let's get some more edicts going. Since I didn't take executive vigor, I wasn't sufficiently vigorous. What do I want here? More minerals, just more minerals. We have gained the autocannons option and some minor artifacts. Oh, you dare? You dare claim my system? Take a closer look at these mushroomies. Alright, so these worlds are probably not gonna be super good, cause at least not for a while, because I'm just gonna turn these into agriculture places. These places will be agricultural places. They'll be agri-planets, is what I'm trying to say. Because we do need some more food. We have like a perfectly acceptable stockpile. I'm not worried about running out, but eventually we'll need to like get that back into the black. Back into the black. So wait, what world was that for?
Technology conceived.
Oh my god! The fungal study zone will make this... We got like plus 55 per... Oh my goodness gracious. I didn't even know that was possible. So, let's take a look at... Okay, so we're selling that stuff. What we really need to do now, I think, is I need to turn one of these into, like, a refinery world. And we need to start pumping out some exotic gases. Because hive minds are weird. They don't, like, use crystals at all. Like, a lot of stuff is just, like, crystals. Just go ahead and artifact relay at this planet. Get some more output. Of course, we need to learn how to do that first. Oh, hi, Sly Pie. Welcome, welcome.
Our construction is complete.
Ara ara. Our construction is complete. Okay. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna need to undergo like a great reorganization at some point here. It's genuinely kind of hard, I found, as a hive mind, to like, actually specialize your planets until later. That might just be like me being bad. Me not actually understanding game. But I like to think that I'm not totally terrible. So, we have unlocked the mighty 8 brain drone jobs just from existing on this planet. And it's only gonna get better. Just you watch. Runa Prime will become an absolute capital seat of learning. We will plumb the depths of the universe.
Technology conceived.
Sure, UV lasers. We'll plumb the depths of the universe and learn how better to not have to interact with scary people. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Check this.
Technology
Unlimited
conceived.
power. It's just brain planet. Planet is brain. Whoops. Welcome to Brain Planet, losers. Alright, well now I have like over almost 10,000 alloys, and that's kind of ridiculous. So let's go into the situation log and delve into the secrets of the Cybrex. It'll take a while, but it's kind of worth it. It's kind of worth it. Let's just move these guys somewhere else. We'll have them hang out at the anchorage. And now... Well, first I need to design a destroyer. I keep forgetting. Look at this guy wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. So, when I play this game, I prefer to have ships. I'm in the corner so you can see. I'm in the corner so everything is visible. This is a game with like lots of information overload, so it's important that I don't just take up a lot of the screen. So I'm sort of just peeking. I'm peeking. Hello. Hello, it's Maple. I peek. What the fuck was I talking about? Oh, right. As soon as it's available, I like to have destroyers that are... Basically, everything in this game is better if it's artillery. Everything in this game is better if it's artillery. Because the concept of the Alpha Strike is extremely strong. Just like an FTL. Alright. That should be enough. That's 8,000 alloys worth of destroyers. We'll just have them pump that out for a while. And once that's done, we can exit the isolationist stance and enter the supremacist stance. And that'll give us a lot of diplomatic weight, because we'll have like a giga fleet. We'll have just like the most poggers ass fleet ever. I will take a sippy. So I think, like, now that that's done, I'm gonna want to focus on perhaps upgrading my space bases, my star bases. And just, like, installing a bunch more solar panels and stuff. Get that energy going.
Our construction is complete.
This fleet is gonna be so pog, you guys. Alright, so now I've entered, like, the awkward part of the game where it's like, I've done all of the archaeology stuff, I think. Except that one. So we'll have you go assist research on Runa. But do not touch the archaeological site words. I don't know why I kept trying to call it an archaeology. That's a different thing. So we're observing. We're observing Sig 3, seeing what they're up to. Oh, Midnight1215, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You know, I could actually just I could just send my that actually sounds really funny. I'm just going to send my Cyprex Warform over here. And I will have him stomp around, and that will be my planet. That will be my planet now. Mine. Listen. We're sort of out of colonizable worlds for the time being until we get terraforming, so we gotta take what we can get. Artifact relays. Artifact relays! More! We're gonna have the rubricator at some point, so I'm not afraid of, like, using lots of artifacts. We will have a renewable source of artifacts eventually.
Our construction is complete. Our construction is complete.
They're fighting. They're doing incredibly cringe things down there. I don't care. You think I give a fuck? No. Alright, let's build a research lab. Just more brain drones are required, is the thing. We require more brain. I also need some more energy, but I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Technology conceived.
Let's get some more research alternatives. I haven't done my usual thing in taking discovery early, and it's kind of biting me in the butt in terms of science, because I'm producing quite a bit. Like, not that much, but quite a bit.
Our hive is under attack.
Where? Whermst?
planetary infestation begun.
Oh, right, it was this thing. But I shot one missile at it and it blew up. Sorry, International Space Station. Why do you have the big war form in reserve? I think you should probably get a new job. I guess it's just standing there to look intimidating. It's just like, I'm here. Okay, now it's finally in the fight.
Enemy missile taken.
Our empire grows. Goodbye. Alright, species. Yummy. Yummy. Oh no, everybody's gonna be like mad at me because they're gonna be mad at me because, oh, you ate those people. And I'm just, fucking mind your business, okay? I've got trees to plant. You're being really cringe right now, saying I can't meet people. What the fuck? Hi, Bonizer. Please don't take that out of context. Hi. Hello. Welcome. I'm definitely not eating people. I'm sort of eating people, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm the hive mind. I can get away with it. There's nothing else I can really do with them. Give this fella another hive district. And of course, it's really funny that you came in just right then. It's really funny that you came in just like right as I was saying something completely ridiculous. But, you know, it's actually going okay. It's going okay. How are you? Oh no. Oh no. Let me just upgrade these because we have energy problems. We need more solar panels. More solar panels are required. When are we gonna, like, get another thing? Oh no. I don't usually play like this. It's just, you know, hive mind. They have different standards of morality. Let me resettle a pop from... to have her work the spawning pool. So now all we really need to do here is we just gotta wait. We gotta wait for the drones to be assembled and become brain. Yes, let's join the galactic community. I promise, I won't eat them all. That's not my civic. I'm not a devouring swarm. There were just some extenuating circumstances. And remember, please don't boop my nose in front of everyone. That's very unprofessional. Now, I think actually I do want to make some like city districts here, because we are going to need some more building slots. Like I also want to build some like gas extractors and stuff when it's possible.
Our construction is complete.
Here. So I haven't figured out how to make energy next to either. It's a problem. Bit of a problem. It's a problem. I don't like it. Now, why did I do this again? Oh, right. Mineral purification plants. Gotta get more minerals. Gotta get more minerals to feed into the Warforge. Hello, friends. Our collective greets you in friendship. Seriously, we're not gonna eat you. I swear. Okay, so we have our rather frighteningly powerful destroyer fleet. Oh no. You move back. I wanted to merge the smaller ones, because we actually went over our fleet command limit. Oops. Oh, and just for like any newcomers, I'm sure if you're familiar with the game, you will have noticed. You'll have noticed that I'm using some modifications. Like this octopus girl alien is not usually in the base game, nor can you usually have lots of little wiggly guys as your fleet. Normally your fleet is not going to look like this. Normally. And I also chose my precursor. That's another mod I'm using. So just like full disclosure, all that. I like to mod games. I feel like modding is a really fun thing to do with video games. Where is all my energy going though? Could probably like sell some minerals to get some more. Just to be on the safe side.
Technology conceived.
Oh, here we are. I think I'm gonna need this. Like, sometimes, I haven't, like, modded anything about how the game plays, really, except for the choose your precursor. But I really like cosmetic mods. I really enjoy cosmetic mods, especially if they, like, let you play as prettier girls. That's like a problem I have with a lot of games, actually. It's just that I can't be hot in them, so what's the fucking point?
Our construction is complete.
What's the actual ass point? I ask you. Great day for the galaxy. Wigglers Womax, you'll get nothing from us, you fuckers. Have you seen how many Wigglies I have? You're in for it. You're in for it. but I don't actually know where they're coming from. Oh, probably from there. Okay, let's do a quick merge here. Not sure if we'll get there in time. It would probably have been smarter just to give them like minerals or food, but I'm feeling punchy. I'm feeling like somebody needs to get fucking wiggled on. Somebody needs to learn their place in this galaxy. This will be going over my limit a little, but that's fine. I can support it for now. Okay. More solar panels, quickly! Quickly! So yeah, like, what, it's like Skyrim, okay? Like, why would you even play Skyrim if you can't be hot in it?
Our special project is complete.
Interesting. Alright, so now, since we've done this special project, one of our scientists gets the Voidcraft trait, which is nice, but we also permanently get the Mega Engineering option, and we also get a plus 10% speed bonus to building mega structures, which is fucking ridiculously good. Like, good lord, good golly. Absolutely nutso good. So what's going on in the galactic community? Comfort the fallen is fine for us because we do want some unity. This is also good. Do not want security contractors. No. Right. Since this is now like a thing, I should probably change policies and go from isolationist to supremacist. We'll get a lot more diplo weight from that.
Technology conceived.
These are all good, but we really need terrestrial sculpting. Like, that's the big one.
Technology conceived.
We have now sought up to having the most diplo weight in the entire galaxy. Because we just have boats. We have a lot of boats. It's like I was saying in the pre-stream. More boats. More boats solve all problem. Bigger fleet. Bigger fleet. Bigger fleet. Now, my one concern is that the Marauders might come through this wormhole and absolutely just absolutely fuck me up from that. That has happened to me before, and it's always like, oh no. It's always like, oh no. Oh no, they're coming the way I thought. Haha!
Our construction is complete.
Alright, so we will destroy them. They will get destroyed. Might as well build some resource silos. They're good to have. What kind of anime, but like, that's good, right? If you ask me, that's good. I want to play as cute anime girls in space, and if that's wrong, I don't want to be right. Alright, so this should be a fairly decisive victory for us, because we just have, like, overwhelming numbers here. Actually, just having a fuck ton of ships. Let this be a lesson to them. We only lost 2 destroyers. Get fucked, idiot nerds. Actually just having a lot of ships, even if they're not technically as strong, can be quite the boon. It can be quite the boon, because you just kind of overwhelm them with targets.
Construction is complete.
Wait, if I clear that sprawling slum, what kind of pop is gonna get created? Will I magically create one of my own pops from out of the ether? Senate's in session. We are comfort the fallen. I don't want this to, like, go too far, because, like, I will get a lot of Diplo weight from tech, just from being scientifically advanced, but I feel like having a little extra unity is fine. You can, oh goodness, we need amenities, don't we? Maintenance drones! Alright, just upgrade into more starholds, because starholds is energies.
Technology conceived.
I still can't seem to find any exotic gas technologies. It's so rude. Initiate communications. Alright. You will aid in the administration of our empire. Just plus 10 unity.
Technology
Flat out.
conceived.
Very lovely, very nice. No, it'll take too long. We don't quite have the research. Should get mega engineering yet, but it's just nice to have the option. We're a little too early for that, but we can do crystals. Crystals is fine.
Our construction is complete. Our construction is complete.
Alright, we'll send these guys back home. Because we will need crystals to make some hyper gates, whatever they're called. Hyper relays. Oh, I'm so penned in.
Technology conceived.
So, we're right next to the nation of Ruthelia. They're evangelizing zealots, and they're also pathetic, and they're also at war. So actually, maybe... maybe I should just go for, like, a war of I'm actually already positioned for this. Never mind. Turn around. I'm gonna go for a war of subjugation with them. They won't agree to it on their own terms, I'm pretty sure. So... might have to do some renegotiation afterwards. What's our subjugation policy? Oppressive vassalage. Fine. Fine and well. Declare war. Make vassal.
We will annihilate the others.
Fuck them up. Actually, is that a nebula? I hope that's not a nebula. That's a nebula. This gets more complicated. Because then I can't see. Look at all of those alloys. It's beautiful. It's glorious. It's wonderful. More destroyers, please. Thank you. She's gone mad with power. Didn't I go to war with these guys? Why am I not attacking? Hello? What? My confusion deepens. Oh, it's already occupied! It's already occupied by the League Tennis. Alright, that's a problem. Fuck it. You know what? I don't like them either.
We will annihilate the others.
Just like, what the fuck is going on? Oh, right. I see. Lie about beavers. Let me think here. Oh, you see, if beaver teeth get too long, they actually do that weird fucked up thing where they curl upwards and they like actually stab our brains. So we need to always be chewing, okay? Or else they will curl upwards. The teeth will get so big, they'll curl upwards and they'll stab our beaver brains, and it's terrible. So don't hate us. Don't hate us for having to chew on things, okay? What do you mean I have a... That's... Of course I have a brain. I have a brain. I swear. Yeah, I couldn't have gotten safety certified if I didn't have a brain. So
Our
there.
construction is complete.
Alright, so now we're in another dumbass war. It's just kind of like, what am I even doing? Where are the planets? I feel like maybe these guys just got the absolute piss kicked out of them before he even showed up. There's like no planets here. Oh, Murphy, Murphy, please. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, goodness, Murphy. It's alright. There's nothing to worry about. For now, let's try and fix some of our energy and food problems, you know?
Technology conceived.
Rare. Oh, more alloys, thank you. Please and thank you, more alloys. Listen, if I didn't have a brain, I would not be able to do the stream for you today. I would not be able to work the computer. I just feel like, oh god, what is this button? Actually, I kind of do that sometimes. Never mind. Never mind. Maybe that's not a prerequisite. Don't worry about it. Wiggle at them. Look at them wiggle. Boom. Get wiggled. Should probably give this its own sector. It's good to have governors. This is still really worrying. It's probably because we're going over starbase capacity. But we've got like a lot saved up, so it's probably fine. You know, he's built more solar panels. Fixing my economy with solar panels. Everybody's bullying the League of the Nation of Rethelia. But I saw it first. It's mine.
Technology conceived.
I'm just saying self-aware colony ships because it's the least expensive. I really need to like find the exotic gases or else I'm in trouble. Hey, what's going on in here? Comfort the fallen, right? Hello? What is here? cautious wiggler. What? Whomst is under attack.
Technology conceived.
Okay. +5 resources from jobs is good all around, but that'll take a while to research. Let's go selective defoliants.
Technology conceived.
Oh right, it's engineering. Not. I wonder why I thought it was physics. Oh well, gimme. It's motes that are physics, and there isn't one for society. Weirdly enough, it's just crystals and gases are engineering.
Planetary infestation begun. Our construction is complete. Our construction is complete.
So like,
Our construction is complete.
hold on a second here. The fuck is going on? Am I gonna have to also declare war? Okay, they're now a protectorate. I think I might also have to declare war on the Metron Coalition. Just so I can get through their space. Oh, Comfort the Fallen failed. Pathetic.
Technology conceived.
Whoops. There's a lot of... I feel like a research processing center is actually really good for us right now. The Fallen, they're uncomfortable. Guys, this is kind of making me a little uncomfortable that this resolution didn't pass. Could you like fucking, I don't know. Alright, I've managed to overcome my starbase capacity deficit.
Our space hive is lost.
Not our space hive! Well, take it back. Our unity is suffering.
Our construction is complete. Our construction is complete. Our construction is complete.
Construction complete. Just build some synaptic nodes here for like some extra amenities, just like future-proofing. That's more unity. It's just good all around. FTL inhibitors are really good.
Technology conceived.
Finally! With this, we can finally kick our research into high gear. We need more. And we will continue to need more because hive minds are ridiculous. They only want gases. It's strange. Well, so here's the thing about hive minds. We don't suffer from a lot of war exhaustion. So you know what, Metrons? You fucking nerd. You coalition of fucking wife guys. Get vassalized. This is still a really funny one, though. Soon, communications from all your vessels will be blocked. None of you are free of sin. Vassalize, vassalize.
We will annihilate the others.
Oh no, what's going on here? More food. I've sort of forgotten what I'm really supposed to be doing, and I'm just kind of smashing, you know? I have just like sort of started smashing everyone and everything. That is so much has looked at me funny. And I will continue to do so. Because I have the Cybrex Warforge. It was a mistake to give me this kind of power. It's just a pirate fleet. They're stronger than the actual fleet. Oh dear, nation of Athelia. I think you'll do better under new management. Okay. Synchronized agents. Leader upkeep. That's actually kind of huge because I have a lot of leaders and they're taking a lot of unity upkeep. So I want to start getting the exotic gases as soon as I possibly can. And in fact, because this isn't actually, the tech world is not actually increasing my research, I'm actually going to turn this into a mining world. Just so I get a little bit more from the gas extraction wells. It's a little goofy, but it's what you do. At least if you're me. Show us your wares. I literally have no... You know what? Maybe having some consumer goods for trade will come in handy.
Technology conceded.
For dealing with the others. Pog, 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 pog. Alright, that's the advanced stuff. That's the advanced stuff. That's the advanced research labs. Thank you for the follow, Negative Ashi. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Security contractors. No, I can't. I don't have mercenaries. I can't make mercenaries. I'm the hive mind. Curses. Curse you all. Obviously, I just need more ships for more diplomatic weight. No. keep... Wait, no. Go to where the fleet is. I take it back. I take it back!
Technology conceived.
Cool, we got the... Ooh, I'm gonna grab Arcane Deciphering while it's available, because that'll eventually become quite powerful when we get that there Rubricator. We have so much influence and nothing to spend it on! Penned in hive mind problems. Like, I guess, like, you just, like, claim everything that these guys have. Or everything that these guys have.
Technology conceived.
Okay. Where's planet? Do you guys have, like, literally any planets? I guess I'll just send you over here. Smash it all. Everything smash. Smash, smash. No passing here, only smashing. There are your operations, just so we can have that. Get that hive nexus going. Oh, fuck it. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm going for the ultra science. For too long have I stagnated. So y'all want to, like, surrender at some point, you know? You can't win. Literally impossible. Like, I would literally have to fall asleep, I think. I would quite literally have to fall asleep at my keyboard and just, like, take a 3-hour nap. Oh no, they're coming. Yeah, sure. Let's just send these guys. It'll take a while for them to get there, but they have a lot to fight through before they can actually get to parts of the place I care about. Ooh, the hive mind loves donuts. Gimme. Are they maple bars by any chance? Alright, land the big robot. I sent the drone off to the far reaches of space. Ooh, habitats. So I need to, I think, get better at using habitats, actually.
Planetary infestation begun.
Like, I'm usually just like, ugh.
Enemy nest taken.
Hey. Get vassalized, son. Thank you. Hi, Hiromi. Welcome, welcome. So we've got some vassal problems because they don't like us. Might have to renegotiate the terms of some of this stuff soon. Put some, like, loyalty generating holdings. take a look at our capital. What's going on our capital? Upgrading. Alright, so we are producing 5 exotic gases, which is enough to upgrade 5 of these eventually. We need to gather them first. And there is a way, we can just buy a bunch of them for money. Queuing it up. Professional StarCraft player. Might end up with a deficit from that, but I don't care. Science! So what's going on here? What's going on here? Just some stuff. Nothing especially useful.
Technology.
Get rid of that. Cane deciphering, lovely. Ooh, ceramic metal infrastructure just gives me free building slots, which are really valuable as a hive mind because we're not good at buildings. We're good at, like, wiggling. We're not good at hive mind. We're not good at buildings. We're good at wiggling. And wiggle we shall. Think. Making thinking noises.
Our construction is complete.
Oh. These guys didn't really make it in time. I guess I'll just have them hang out. Just in case something pops up. Just get rid of that pirate fleet, because that'll give us free stuff. Listen, I'm demonstrating that I am a better sovereign, that I wiggle better. It's not a lot, but it's some. Yes, yes! Upgrade research!
Technology conceived.
It'll probably be a while, before we start upgrading to like the max level, because that's expensive. We might not be able to support that. Show us your wares. Not interested. 2 pops for 2,000 credits? Are you kidding? No. You can't even do anything with those pops. I'm a hive mind. They'll wither and die without my loving embrace. Some of the operatives we control in the Ishte Commonwealth are beginning to draw unusual amounts of attention. They are regarded as somehow attractive. This could be advantageous if managed well. Hell yeah! Hot aliens! I mean, just like objectively speaking, we're pretty cute. I guess we could do an operation, like, espionage is fucking bogus, dude. Espionage is fucking bogus. Let's just extort some favors. I've got nothing else to do with this influence anyway. Decisions, artifact relays. Love those artifact relays. Alright, I really need more unity. I need to finish up the synchronicity tree. I haven't like even really been paying attention to what my fleets are actually doing because they're so massively powerful compared to the enemy. Look at how much wiggly they are. Whew! You really have to slow it down to appreciate the wiggling. Goodness, that's bright. Commence the wiggling, commence the jiggling. Alright, now it should be safe to have my friends, to have my giant friendly war robot I just found in a galactic dustbin. And I will have him invade my mighty Cyrex warform I found in the garbage.
Technology conceived.
Brain drones! Brain drones! Let's go for more pop growth speed. Let's like really fucking go, you know? Really fucking get that pop speed upgrade so we can have more pops. More pops, more! We are generating like a decent amount of unity, so I'll just stick a sensorium site there too. We're gonna have like enough unity. We're gonna have like enough ascension perks to make those worthwhile soon. Orbital. All of these are. Let's do cruisers for like new dimensions of wiggling. Like, the cruisers are quite wiggly, I think. Little resource processing center here. Alright. You know what, dude? I don't have time for this right now. Just take some fucking food and leave me alone. Just like, I don't have time to deal with your bullshit. I am busy seducing alien fungi, okay? I am busily wiggling seductively. Just don't want to deal with your stupid nonsense. Have some apples, I guess. What's up next? Cooperative research channels. Everybody loves to jiggle. Everybody loves to wiggle. I don't think I'll need like a super powerful bastion here. So I'll add some, I'll add some solar panel networks.
Technology conceived.
Ooh, this is actually important. Let's stabilize that wormhole and see if it can actually ever expand again. Knowing my luck, this wormhole is absolutely just gonna fucking lead to, like, fucking a fallen empire somewhere. It's just gonna, like, I'm gonna pop up into, I'm gonna, like, dig a hole to galactic China through the center of the galaxy. I'm gonna pop up in, like, a fallen empire, and they're gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing here? And I'll be like, I don't really know, actually. Alright, so we've got the flexible thought patterns. And now we can take engineered evolution. And this is where shit really kicks into high gear. First of all, I want to create a better wiggler. We must create a better wiggler. Let's get rid of sedentary, get rid of unruly, and add traditional. We have a strong tradition of wiggling. Did I not just create the template? Oh no, it just took a minute. It just took a second. Alright, so now we are just going to apply this to our entire ass species. And now we're gonna do it. We also learned how to make clone vats, which sadly means I'm actually gonna need to get serious about producing a lot of food. But this will absolutely fucking skyrocket our organic assembly rate. That's right, get seducing. Would you fucking surrender already? You cannot stop my big robot friend, okay? He's very strong, he's very big. Oh, the nation of Ophelia is now a vassal. Wonderful. Okay. Let's negotiate some terms here. Give them some unified sensors to butter them up, and let's put some holding limits. I mean, let's put some holdings on their planet. The thing is, they're so, like, utterly, they have like one world. I don't need. Well, actually, that is, never mind. I'll leave it how it is. All right, change that. Contacts, go back to agreements. Let's set up some fucking buildings. So, I think they could use some aid agencies. This will make them more loyal to their benevolent wiggly overlords. Because we're being nice. We're helping. We're not eating them. In fact, we're feeding them.
Enemy nest taken.
I'm doing the opposite of eating them. I'm feeding them. That said, we are gonna need more food. More food required.
Technology conceived.
Oh, we got cruisers. That means new and exciting wiggling. Space torpedoes. Those are nice. Maybe I should just make this place like a nice FOD place. A place for all the FOD. Because now we have our clone that's up and running, and we got 5.0 pop assembly. You're going to fast run out of room. That's good. I want this place swarming with brains. I want this place swarming with brain drones. I want these guys to have so many brains.
Our construction is complete.
Alright, we have seduced some favors out of the Ishni Commonwealth. I have no idea if this will ever come in handy, because I'm probably going to eat them. But maybe they're in Devore. It's not for me to say. So let's focus on turning this into a nice synaptic node world. Get that unity going. Alright. We just don't have a lot of...
Technology conceived.
We don't have a lot of exotic gases at the moment, which is a problem. But maybe not so much, because I have an idea. I've got ideas in my head. Alright, so quantum field manipulation is really strong here because it affects our star bases. I'm going to use my massive amounts of alloys and influence. And my plus 10% megastructure build speed. To start building some habitats. Actually, I'm not sure how this is gonna work. Can a tree in life go on a habitat? Can it be a habitat in life? Can it be a tree hab? I don't see why not.
Technology conceived.
Alright, let's build a hydroponics farm. Just like go all in on this being a food world. Star Fortress. More solar panels. Who has insulted me? Hey, I just got favors from you, and you think I'm hot. Shut up. Alright, so if I'm remembering correctly, I say as I drool. If you build a habitat on a place with a research deposit, that becomes a science habitat. And if you build it on a habitat with like a mining thing, I think you get mining stuff. I don't build habitats very often. That's my secret. And I apologize. Oh, this is a forge world. I might as well make an alloy forge. I guess we'll find out together, you know? Do need some more gerbs. I I want to do some terraforming, so I might want to consider, beefing up my energy and infrastructure. Like, basically, I just want to get swole.
Others reach out to make contact with our mind.
I basically just want to get very big numbers. Soon, I will be able to activate my powerful relic and get mini alloy. Like, the big thing I want to get is just the station that is just...
The species to suit our needs.
That's just like, making a lot of exotic gases is what I need right now. Lots of exotic gases and lots of food.
Technology conceived.
Oops. Should really start going into atmospheric filtration because I can't terraform this world ever, and I want it to be more habitable for my friends. All right, so we have completed modifications to the Wiggler species, and that means we got to do something a little bit annoying. Oh wait. Oh, glory be. We didn't have that, like, obnoxious... We didn't have that obnoxious thing where it's like you finish a habitability mod right as somebody grows. So these are all... They're all kind of... yes. Yes! Yes! Wearing my sicko shirt right now. Here, have a tree of life, friend. Would you two like to partake of a tree? Glandular accumation. I actually want more envoys. I'm gonna go for more envoys. It's gonna be a while before we get the next perk. Oh, and speaking of which... Let's reverse engineer some arcane technology. We got the high roll. We're accelerating research in all fields by 10%.
Technology conceived.
Powerful. Okay, this is what we need. Exotic gas refining. It's a little late to get that, but like we've had some weird tech rolls. It happens. We're doing okay on energy, so I'm actually going to add a monthly trade for some more gases, like 3. It's a lot. That's a lot of energy being expended, but we need that shit. We need it real bad. What's going on? Okay, yeah, cooperative research. I'm actually going to go ahead and support the galactic market because that offers some more interesting opportunities for resource acquisition. Oh, right. Would you guys like to surrender at any point, though? No? Okay. Guess I'll just do a little ring around the rosy here. They'll give in eventually, damn it! Let's put a listening post here just for giggles, just so I can get a better idea of what's going on in the homeland of my sworn enemies. So, like, here's the thing here. This place naturally has a lot of brain drones. No, we gotta, I think this is like, because it has the fungal zone, we gotta research lab it up. There's no other option, really. It is a gift. We must use it. And then later, once we've got all the building slots filled out, we can just like, hey, we can just make a bunch of fucking mining districts. It's fine.
Technology conceived.
Conceived. No. Honestly, I'll take the powered exoskeletons just because it's plus 5% minerals. That can't be bad. Ecological adaptation will be quite powerful, I think. Alright, we're gonna need at least one maintenance drone.
Technology conceived.
We're still kind of like obnoxiously small, just in terms of our overall empire size. So I'm gonna have to rely, I think, on habitats and maybe this juicy ass ring world here. How much do we need to repair it? 10,000? Stop getting Iron Fist! We don't have slaves here! Ah! Alright, let me change the designation here to Agri World so we get even more food. Achieve. Okay, cool.
Technology conceived.
Oh, do they? Fucked up. Twisted. Oh no, I just eat them to extinction. I'm hungry. Hungry. Now hold on just a ding dang minute here. I know, but they'll get over it. They'll get over the fact that I had a snack attack, okay? Let's negotiate some terms. Let's make this guy a prospectorium. Float however the fuck you want. Expansion permitted. Overlord complex none. Unified sensors. Subject complex defensive. 3 holdings and feeling spicy. This will be a drain on my influence, but I have so much influence right now. I'm incredibly influential. I'm an influencer. Cool. So, first of all, I should probably stop selling my food. Until I stabilize on its production a little. Okay, and now let's start building some loyalty enhancers. Is it really exterminating Xenos when you eat them? Can't you just be hungry? Can't you just have dietary needs? Alright, what now? It's a little late for Discovery, but like, I think I still want it. I think I'm still slightly addicted to Discovery. I'm sorry. Maybe I should have taken, the Starbase focused one. Because, like, more Starbases. When you have more Starbases, that's good. Alright, where's your capital? Right. And we'll land these guys on his capital so they're extra loyal, or else my giant robot man will stomp them to death. Some clone bats. Overall, this will be saving on food because this will be my agri world. It isn't about what you think. It's always about what I think.
Technology conceived.
It could be about nothing but what I think. I'm the only one in this galaxy that matters. And I've got the stack attack.
Technology conceived.
The tree got hungry. It wasn't me. It was the tree. Ooh. Poggers. Our habitats are almost done. Cool. The tree demanded sacrifice. Alright, land armies. It's not technically necessary to land them all, but I think it's funnier that way. I think it's funnier that I just have a giant robot man.
Technology conceived.
I just have a giant robot man hanging out. Wait, that's the wrong one. Fuck. That's the Neutron Coalition. I mean, we can still do that. We can still build an Overlord garrison to make them more loyal. They will come to understand that I am a benevolent and wonderful leader when I'm not super fucking hungry. They'll understand eventually, right? Sometimes we all just get a little snacky wacky. Ooh. Belgmem. habitat. Oh, you know, we could terraform this. I could... Okay, I don't think I actually need volatile land clearance on anymore. We could put terraforming gases on and make this nice and quickie. Wrong one. There was an ancient battle site there, but it's gonna be gone soon. I'm going to wash it away. My food is looking a little sketchy. No, seriously, I promise I won't eat you. I'm just gonna build some armies here. Just some nice normal assault wigglers. Just some assault wigglers. I'm gonna plop them down on my friend's capital. So, who is the one? Did I ever get that other envoy? Contacts. League of Titus. Okay, yeah. Improve relations. Make them not hate me. Improve the relationship. Greetings. Alright, we're going to use our attractive space babes to make them hate us less. And we're also gonna plant a nice little tree of life. Oh god, that'll leave us with 300 food. Never mind. That can wait. That can wait. That can wait.
Technology conceived. Technology conceived.
Alright, we are forming the galactic market. Why wouldn't they want a galactic market? That doesn't make any sense to me. Let's do synchronized defenses. That's a good one to make your star bases tougher if you need to. I have some energy. I'll just buy a bunch of food. Nom. Delicious. So I want to get rid of something here.
Technology conceived.
And I know it's a little strange since I just built it, but I'm actually going to replace this with the planetary supercomputer. Food processing, thank you. Oh, my colony ships are just kind of chilling, aren't they? Oops. 23rd Nebula Prime. Alright, so I think what I'm gonna do with these stations, I'm just gonna have them refine a bunch of exotic gases for my use. And I'm also saving up my alloys so I can repair the rim world. That's the wrong thing. I can repair the ring world! Why am I... How am I... Oh, they're subject taxes. Okay, I'm like, wait a second, how do I have consumer goods? What the fuck is going on here? That extra civic slot sounds nice. Hive civics aren't that good, but they're fine. Having another one certainly couldn't hurt. So we're in pretty good shape, I think. Like, obviously, if you're better at the game, you can ball even further out of control. Oh, our hot space babes have seduced someone else. Fantastic! This is wonderful news. Things doing on Runa. Gonna need some more maintenance drones eventually. Okay, cool. We now have a fully convoided subject. And once they're loyaler, once they've gotten over it, they will become a little bit more loyal, and they will gain experience and give us even more things over time. Once they get over it. And a Ruki. So, like, eventually we're gonna need a lot of energy, because I'm gonna take a certain ascension perk. I'm gonna take a certain ascension perk later, when we have the Unity. Ooh, thank you, I'll take that. That will let us terraform into hive worlds, which are really fucking strong, but they're also, expensive. They're also expensive as fuck. What are some good terraforming candidates? Savannah world looks nice. I mean, it's bleak, but we can fix that with a tree. We can fix the bleakness by planting a nice tree. Just get rid of some of these blockers. I'm tired of being blocked.
A new nest is born.
We'll probably need another hive district. So, why is it a hydroponic station? What the fuck are you on? Okay, so it does have the tree of life. So we can turn this into a nice little science station that also does exotic gas. Like, the main thing is that we want it to be a refinery station, because we need more gases. It's very important that we get more gases. And this too shall become the gas station. It's the gas station. This is gas stations. And they can also produce some energy while they're at it. Now, that said... Too angered. Oh no. No. That said... They're not gonna grow super fast because I didn't bother putting like a spawning pool in. It feels kind of like a waste. It feels kind of like a waste to put a spawning pool in something with such a small cap. When we get better habitats, I will consider it. Oh. Speaking of big. Oh right, we don't have mega engineering. I'm a fool. I'm an idiot. Well, we'll have it eventually. Right now, I just have a lot of alloys I can use. I don't have time for this. Mind drink. Guess let's start upgrading into like star fortresses. Since we do have all of these alloys, not doing a lot. And I can build another habitat. Another one. Let's build it over Magdur. Oh, it's too small. It's still small. Alright, let's build it over Magsoth. And we can get some minerals. But what I really want to do is turn this into a fortress station.
Technology conceived.
It's approaching the limits of her ability. It's awful. I hate it. 106 months? God. Fuck it, we gotta do it. Get that mega engineering done. Oh dear. We've got some housing problems. This is just absolutely dedicated agro world. We are only building food on this world. Only. This is how you, like, actually want to do it. This is actually, like, the right way to do it. To be ultra specialized. Don't be like me. Don't be like me and just, like, put random crap other places. We can send our assault buddies to the capital of Wife Guy.
Technology conceived.
Alright, now we have a brand new civic point. What do we want next? I think we need climate restoration for, whatchamacallit. I want selected lineages so our leaders continue to grow and prosper even though they're old. It's a rare one, so... Alright, so, what should our last civic be when we have the unity for it? We can have divided attention. I don't like that one very much because it's just planets. We don't actually have that many planets. Empath is not bad. It gives you more diplo weight, and it gives you more envoys, which is useful if you want to be a part of the galactic community. Which I do. Oops. One mind is pretty good. It just gives you 15% more unity. Natural neural network is not bad either, because unemployed drones get research, which you can do some wacky shit with. Subsumed will is actually kind of interesting. This will make our empire smaller from pops, which is very nice, because we have lots of pops. Mini pop. Like, we have some good options here. And waiving all unity costs for drone resettlement. That's a good one. I might go with subsumed will, actually. Local beaver rambles to herself about nothing. I just love space. I love space, okay? Space is wonderful, and you can get lost in it really easily. Let's go ahead and pick subsumed will. That's like a pretty, that's a pretty big reduction in empire size. Which will in turn make our research go better and make the unity stuff less soul crushing.
Technology conceived.
I'm actually gonna turn this to a generator world, where I'm not producing that much unity from it. Positronic implants, don't mind if I do. More research speed. More! Do it more. More. Oh, we can actually negotiate terms now. Integration prohibited. I don't want to integrate anybody. That's such a pain. I'm not that hungry. Independent diplomacy is fine. Expansion permitted. No overlord conflicts. In fact, I would like it if you stayed away. Some more holdings, unified sensors. Just give me some taxes. I tax you. Hungry beaver give tax. I don't actually like Stellariums very much because, the thing about the Stellariums is that you have to give them resources. You have to give them basic resources so they can research things for you, but we got some strong ass research going already, so I think it's better to like have the other arrangement. We could potentially have the galactic market on one of our worlds. That is the thing we could do, but I'm not sure, not sure if that's like a good idea. We don't really have trade value, nor do we really understand trade value.
Construction is complete.
So it'd probably be a waste of time and money to try for that. It'll probably be dumb. Probably be dumb. So I'm just looking for a good spot to put my next habitat. I don't know why I've suddenly decided I want to just go all in on habitats. I guess it's just because it's like new and novel. We're in space.
Technology conceived.
Space. Ooh. I have been missing this technology for a long time. Clustered synapses. This will help our energy generation a lot when we get some more exotic gases going. We can also support some alloy nanoplants. Mumble. I'm getting a little warm, actually. We could do some more moats here, but I want science more. I wish for more science. I wish to have more and bigger brains. I wish to have more and bigger brains.
Technology conceived.
This will be helpful. Did we ever learn how to explore a wormhole? Yes. I should have done this forever ago. I'm just like, I get really like tunneled in on like random shit in this game. I've never even heard of them. Sucks to be them though. Alright, so it looks like everybody's finally starting to get over the fact that I might have eaten some people. Everybody's starting to get over the fact that I might have eaten some people. Get over it. Get over it. In this universe, it is eat or be eaten.
Our construction is complete.
Okay, I don't know who you are either. Support this because we want some more menial drone resource output. We don't really care about diplomatic weight from economy though. We are a little low on amenities here. Having some deviancy problems because we're so damn populous. Let's take a look at this. Sometimes this can be really lucrative. you can intentionally tidally lock a terraformed planet and turn it into like a generator powerhouse, but we're getting a lot of energy already, so let's just set it spinning again.
Technology conceived.
Okay, where do we pop out? Oh hey, that's actually unclaimed! And it's just, it's another relic. Okay, sure. Fine. That's kind of like winning. That's rolling a natural 20. How do I want to, like, do this? We're gonna need at least some maintenance drones. Oops. Or else they'll get very upset. So we can build, like, one habitation district and then focus on the others.
Conceived.
Conceived. Conception. More star bases so I finally stop going over cap. I'm running low on minerals. That's bad. I need to like step up mineral production somehow. This has not been the case for a while. Okay. I've sort of fried my brain a little bit. This is starting to become a lot to keep track of. So I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm just gonna switch to just chatting for a while. We can just chat for a while, but I need to cool myself down first. That's also a problem. It's hard to use your big galaxy brain when it's so warm. So I'm gonna just be right back for a sec. I'll just be right back for a sec, and then we'll switch gears. Okay. I'm back. Hello. Let me just exit out here. I can finally get out from the corner. And be big. Nobody puts Maple in the corner. Whew. Whew, whew, whew.
Oh, big.
The brain got a little bit too big, so we're just chatting now. I just want to chat. Let me just put some more music on. How about the Star Fox Super Nintendo OST? Why not? Why not? Oh, these drums, dude. These drums are fucking going for it. Oh dear. So how are you all? I'm kind of struggling to find my groove again after last week where I just kind of went fucking nutso. Guess I should probably put this up again. Oh, it's a little too big. There we go. I'm struggling to find my groove a little, and I'm also just like a little like low-key anxious about the new Final Fantasy update because it's like something I'm kind of obligated. Something I'm kind of obligated to do, even though I'm kind of really busy. So if I was a little distracted today, I apologize. But just chatting. Chats about nothing. It's just like one of the things that I'm trying to get better at is that I know from a lot of the other VTubers that I've watched, it's just like people like it when you just talk about stuff. People like it when you just talk about stuff. And I'm sort of coming to this terrifying conclusion that I don't have stuff to talk about. I just kind of freeze up. I'm like, video game? Video game? Video game? I kinda need that, like, jumping off point, but I gotta get better at it. My livelihood depends on it. Such as it is. I'm trying to think about what I want to do for next. God, why is it so hot? Emergency, it's too hot. Turning off the light and tracking be damned. Guess I'm just having one of the, I woke up kind of chilly today actually, but then it warmed up I guess. So I guess it was just like, huh. Gotta keep her on her toes. Gotta keep her on her web toes. Do Maple's toes really have webs? We may never know. Oh, I know. If I just sort of angle my chair like this, like, oh no, that then like all the fan. The fan. Oh, I'm destined to be a little too warm today. Sadness. Sweet weirdo fan artist. To my knowledge, I haven't done that yet. To my knowledge. Okay, I guess I'll just say it that, like, whoever does it first gets to decide. I don't care about my feet that much. I can have whatever kind of feeties you want. It's not that important to me. This is such a banger, though. The Corneria Super Nintendo theme. Absolute banger alert. What if Maple was in an R-Wing? I should be in Tim's. I guess that makes sense. You know, there's like this one really funny announcer in Stellaris. It's like the Maple and a core fighter. I'm Gundam. There's a really funny announcer in Stellaris that's like the shared Bernard's announcer, who's just basically just like stereotypical Russian communist man. But when you get like a diplomatic invitation, from somebody, he just goes like, diplomatic communique received, discourse anticipated. And that's just the funniest fucking thing to me. Like, discourse anticipated is the most cursed thing. Logging on to Twitter, discourse anticipated. I would sort of like, I would prefer to like be in a discourse-free zone. I'm really tired of discourse, honestly. I have not, but that does sound funny. Good news, everyone! My anthro ratio is definitely leaning more human. But I got a tail. You can't forget that I have a cute tail. It thumps. Thumpy, 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 thumpy. My god, like, discourse anticipated is just like my life these days. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of discourse. I feel like I've just kind of accepted everything's fucking crap. And I just want to be left alone. Like, something as simple as just wearing a fucking mask for, like, not getting the blood jelly disease is, like, a controversial culture war, and it's just like, why? Oh god, the orgy pit? That doesn't sound very safe. Maple, known for her orgy pits. It's just like, I don't know. All of these people dunking on him in the quote retweets, and it's just, I don't want to see that at all. You're not changing anybody's mind. You're just spreading the word, and it's just like, stop it. This is how the internet works, dude. All attention is good attention. Just calm down. Live your life. And I can't claim to be like super, like I can't claim to be entirely discourse free. Like there was that whole thing when I played Yoshi's Story and I talked about how it was good to be horny actually. And I guess that sort of leans towards discoursing. That does lean towards a discourse. And, you know. But I feel like it was a fun discourse. It was like it was an uplifting discourse about being yourself and accepting who you are and what you like. And I personally really like mods that let you play as big titty anime babes. And that will never change. Come at me. Come at me. Prove me wrong. Cancel me. I don't give a fuck anymore. I like pretty girls. And games are better when you can have them in there. What they let you can create the jiggle orb go on. Yeah, it's like sometimes you want a really busted whack-ass character creator just to have a little fun with it. It would have to be Skyrim. I don't think I can play Oblivion. Everybody's so ugly in Oblivion no matter how much you mod it. They're ugly. Worthless. I'm speaking, of course, only in terms of the silly video games. Personal appearance has very little to do with how much you're worth in real life. But if you're just a collection of polygons, then by God, you'd better be fucking hot. Don't waste my time! Don't waste my fucking time! Well, sure, put in a both sides. Just give the option. To everybody. I dream of horny without borders. There's nothing wrong with expressing your own sexuality in your own home on your own paid for video game that has mods installed and enabled. Like, if you make your game, like, hey, you can mod this game, you had better be fucking ready for the first mod to be, what if all the girls had enormous honkers? That's just a waste. That's just a fucking waste. If you've got a dick slider, why are you being coy with it? You have the technology. You're not shy about using it. Stop being such cowards. I don't know what color my Bugatti is because I don't know what a Bugatti is. I'm sorry. I'm ignorant of that. Could you explain? Welcome, welcome, by the way, Wolfowitz55. Nice to see you. My sneakers are red. Red and white sneakers. See? Probably not what you're talking about, but, you know. I feel like I'm missing something, but I'm sorry. Should I look it up? Should I look it up? Should I cure myself of my own ignorance? Well, Google, help me out here. What is a Bugatti? Oh, it's a car! have a car. I'm way too poor to have a car. Are you kidding me? I guess if I had one, I'd want it to be like a nice light blue. I feel like that'd be a good color for a Bugatti. Just like, that's my feeling. That's my instinct. I tend not to know much about cars because I don't pay much attention to things that I'll never be able to afford in a million billion years. Oh, a minivan painted bright ass orange. That sounds very work safe. Nobody's gonna not see you then. Was the bright orange reflective for maximum safety? It should have been. Good. Good! Cars are death machines, and anything that can be done to make them a little safer should be done. I mean, it's like if somebody's hobby is a car, I don't want to like, I don't want to put that down, but one must be cognizant. One must be cognizant that car dangerous. Car very dangerous. It's a 2-ton rideable metal bullet. I want a car with chainsaws mounted to it. Hell yeah, though. More deadly. I mean, I guess if you want to lean into it, that's perfectly fine. Oh, that reminds me of this game. This old-ass game for the GameCube. The Nintendo GameCube. The GCN. Which it was called for some reason. It was called Cell Damage. And, you could have a chainsaw in your car. It was like a destruction derby game with lots of like wacky weapons and stuff. And like a little imp devil that liked to pee himself. It was kind of weird. It was a little bit like, huh, why are you drawing so much attention to this? Do you want to tell the class something? Would you like to share with the class why you put so many little devil pissing scenes in your video game? I was able to trick my parents into letting me play it because it was all cartoony. Normally they wouldn't let me play such violent, awful. But I was clever. I was like, look, it's like a cartoon. And they're like, oh, okay. Okay, Maple. I didn't try to trick my parents very often, though. I was pretty well behaved. I was a good girl. I remain a good girl. So there. Huh. I wonder what I'm gonna do next week. Cause it's another 6-day week. Cause y'all were really generous and we were gonna play Obridin. And that'll have like a gigantic no backseating warning. None. No backseat. Disallowed. Go straight to jail. I guess, like, I just give off this aura of helplessness and bullyability that just makes people want to backseat me. Cause it happens a lot, even I'm like, hey, could I have a minute? Hi Squares, we're just chatting. My brain drones got too big in Stellaris and it started to make me... I got a little bit overwhelmed. Bringing home the Solid Snake Adventures, I like it. Surely the kids will love this story about, checks back in the box, nuclear war? Nuclear war? So I'm looking forward to the Obra Dinn because I've heard it's very good. It's just I'm not very good at that sort of game. So I'm probably going to need to be absolutely insistent that people just not... people chill their fucking pills. Why are you squishing me? Don't squish me. This is a no squishing zone. It's an intense head pat. Oh my. I mean, I suppose I don't mind an intense head patting. Like, just be careful with my helmet, okay? If you pat too hard on my helmet, it'll make my head ring. My ears will ring from the sound of, like, jostling plastic. Ah! That's absolutely going to make that happen. Can I let you guys in on a secret? Can I let you in on a secret about Maple? Can I let you guys in on an important secret about Maple? I like the positive attention. That's my secret. That wasn't very secret, was it? It's just like, look, as long as you're being nice to me, you can basically say whatever you want. That's my policy. Like, if somebody were to just come in and chat and say, wow, that bitch thick, I'd be like, oh, thank you, that's very sweet of you to say. That's actually happened once or twice. I may have had to discourage it a little bit, but, like, just let it be known. Let it be known. I don't mind. Like, if you get too explicit, I'll probably have to do something about it, because Twitch is run by sexist little fogies. It did literally happen, and I want it to literally happen more. I want it to literally happen more. So there. I apologize for nothing. don't understand hot tub. I don't understand hot tub. Why is that a thing when they... I don't get it. Maybe I just need to get like a cheap hot tub JPEG and put it behind me, and then I can say, hey, guess who's in the hot tub? Oh, but then again, if I got into a hot tub in this weather, I'd probably fucking die. Getting edited the classic Gerald image. What if there's like a VTube Studio Asset hot tub that I could just dunk myself in? Oh wait, right, feet. I could just be wearing my sneakers. I could just be wearing my sneakers in the bath. Like some kind of freak. Actually, like, it's fine, I think, to like wear like flip-flops or something in the shower if like you're in like a public shower situation. But like wearing your whole ass sneakers, that's a little strange, especially if they're steel-toed for safety. I might make an amendment to tomorrow. I might do something other than Stellaris. Stellaris is kind of like really dense, you know? I'm not sure I can do it for 3 days in a row. Like, I can play it on my own for like ever, but doing it on stream takes a lot of energy. I might make an executive decision to do something else, just cause too many brain drones. I expended all of my brain drones today. But then again, that does mean I have to find something else to do. I was actually, sudden thought, sudden inspiration. I was actually talking with a friend, about food. I was talking with a friend about food. Everybody loves food, except if they don't. Sometimes I don't love food. Sometimes food and I can have adversarial relationship. But I'm currently in one of my food-loving phases. It's a vicious cycle, but I do currently love the food. So I was talking with a friend about some food. And we were talking about how, we were both, like, trying to learn how to eat spicier things later on in life. Because I grew up avoiding spicy things quite stringently. I didn't like them. They made my mouthy hurt. But more recently, I've been getting into some of the spice, you know? I've been learning to enjoy a little bit of capsaicin upon my tongue. I've learned to enjoy having a red hot pepper gently inserted into my mouth. And I've also... Okay, so like, I'm never actually gonna like bitter things. I'm never actually gonna like bitter things, but I've been learning to tolerate them better. I've been learning to tolerate them a little bit better, so I can like drink coffee and stuff and tea without feeling like I hate the world. It still needs to be like generously sweetened, but I can at least do it. I like sweet. I like sweet thing. Beaver has sweet tooth. Beaver needs to posture check herself. Oh, really? I usually just chug the coffee so I don't have to deal with it for longer than I need to. Maybe not the best idea. So we were just talking about, like, maybe like a fun thing to do would be like to simulate like a donation goal for like eat the hot ramen spicy chicken, eat the spicy fire breathing chicken ramen on stream as a donation goal. And I can't dismiss it out of hand, but that sounds terrifying. That sounds like I would die. Why couldn't I just eat a maple bar on stream, huh? Why wouldn't people pay to see that, huh? Just like to get through that, I would have to have like just an entire giant jug of milk next to me, I think. I would just have to have just like big old milk can right next to me to chug from, or else I would just not be able to do it. Or maybe like ice cream, or like a milkshake, or something. Otherwise, no, I'd rather just play a game. Sadism isn't my thing. I mean, okay, it kinda is sometimes. Like, I myself am not a sadist, but I don't mind being on the receiving end sometimes, if the situation calls for it. That's how I get bullied into doing things I don't want to do. That's right, masochism. Somebody on Twitter the other day was like, I'm sorry, but if you like Dark Souls 2, you're a masochist. And I'm just like, okay, you got me, sure. I'm not denying that. It's like learning to eat the spicy things. A little bit of spice makes it nice. So it is with all things. Like, maybe I just want to trudge through an area. Maybe I just want to trudge to an area sometimes where there's a bunch of fuckers with homing magic missiles. And I just want them to fuck me over. I just want them to destroy me. I want to fall into the Shrine of the Mana Swamp. This is fine, actually. How about that, huh? Don't flashlight yourself with a controller. You'll break the controller. And possibly a bone. Like, isn't the point of flagellation bleeding? I don't think you can make yourself bleed with a controller. That would be pretty hard. Something that does kind of annoy me, just in general, is like people who are like absolutely fucking convinced of the righteousness and correctness of their video game opinions. And it's not like I can't handle being disagreed with. It's just that I find that kind of attitude really jarring and obnoxious, because it's probably gonna... Oh, that's fucked up, Michelo. That's fucked up. But I like the way you think. It's like how some gamer girls are like, they're posing with their controllers without any clothes on. But this time, it's the cat of nine tails. It's the cat of nine tails with controllers. There's this BDSM gamer girl scene. Selling bottles of gamer girl blood that I got from flagellating myself. It just kind of came up. It just kind of came up, okay? Hello, Moon, by the way. The rain drones got too big and too difficult to manage, so I'm just chatting now. I'm just taking a break. Help! I contracted the plague of beast from the gamer girl blood. We're just kind of talking about nothing. It's one of those pet peeves when people talk about things that are like almost entirely subjective as if they're objective. It's just kind of annoying and condescending. I don't like it very much, but it's also, I'm not losing sleep about it. Nobody's living in my head rent-free about it, probably. It's just one of those things where it's like you're on the internet and you feel like you really have to be forceful with your opinion. So you just make your opinion not an opinion, you make it a very passionate fact. And like obviously that's gonna ruffle somebody else's feathers and then you'll just get into an argument. And there will be bad feelings all around. So just like be nicer. Be more mild, be more like Maple. Have anxiety. Maybe don't actually do that, but like... I just think that it's important intellectually. Why state your opinion when you could post it under the dumb people pointing knives at character.png? Exactly. You could just use a dumb meme. Might be a good idea to start Donkey Kong Country tomorrow. Because, like, Donkey Kong Country 2 is a much longer game than the first one, from what I remember. It might merit 2 sessions. I'll think about it. I'll give it some thought. I mean, I'm fairly proficient at the Donkey Kong, so I don't think I'd get, like, stonewalled on it, but having more time is never a bad thing. I don't want the donk. Don't say this to me. I should play RimWorld some more too. That's another good one, but it's another one that makes my brain overheat. Maybe I should just play stupid baby games for idiots on stream. Maybe I should just play Math Blaster on stream to brush up on my mathematics skills. Still think it'd be fun to do like an edutainment marathon and prove that I am in fact dumber than a 5th grader. But that would take a lot of doing. I'm not sure that there's been a lot of preservation of those games. I'm not sure it's very easy to run them. That goes to the dam. Broom, broom. Oh, is it? Interesting. That's worthy of more investigation. It's worthy of more investigation. Maybe like it's... I did stream Skyrim once, a while ago now. I did stream like a Skyrim playthrough. And it was like fairly vanilla. Maybe I could do like a Skyrim stream that's just like, look at all these fucking ridiculous mods. But then again, if I was gonna do that, I want all the really good titty mods installed, and that might break the terms of service, so I'll think about it. maybe that one's not gonna happen. Touch the Skyrim. So, you know, I always thought that like the Monster Factory stuff, well, it's funny. I never do that. I never make my character look intentionally ridiculous. I like to play as nice looking people. I like to be hot, okay? And sometimes that does mean I have to turn to mods, because sometimes the character models are ugly as fuck. It's just me chopping firewood. Living the simple life. Making a nice home. Raising some bees. Sometimes a dragon flows over and then I yell at it and they're like, oh fuck, I better leave. Fusro, fuck off! It's just play as hot girl. Quite frankly, I don't respect any game that takes that privilege away from me. Yeah, I remember that. I remember some very silly dragon times. I would love to see if I could create the escape velocity glitch with paralysis and the master destruction spell. That might be a project. Or maybe I just carefully curate the mod list and have it so they have the absolutely most risque mods allowed possible. Like absolutely toeing the line of them female present nipples. I probably shouldn't. That sounds like a bad idea. Respectfully, huge honkers. Please respect my huge honkers. know. Oh, you know? You know. Since Final Fantasy XIV got its big update, that means all my mods are gone. Fuck. It'll be a minute before they get updated again. Gosh darn it. Oh, that sounds dope as fuck. That sounds really cool. Need to make sure those are OSHA certified. Well, if you insist. Oh, but my mods! I need those! I can't play vanilla anymore. Everybody's so fucking flat. Everybody has their fucking Hank Hill ass. I'm tired of it. Tired of it. Reason number 255 as to why Maple doesn't stream herself playing Final Fantasy. I would get arrested. Hi! Hello! We're having a very normal conversation. It's right. I'm not horny. I just have I just have a good taste. I have good taste. I have good taste. I mean, maybe a little. I have two tricks. I have two things to talk about. Video games or titties. I don't have much else. I gotta branch out. I gotta like go watch some fucking movies or something. It might be technically illegal, but it's just. Add the butt slider, Yoshida. I want to be represented. The hell is this music? Out of this dimension? Weird. Alright, that's enough Star Fox. What's like another good space kind of video game? Like Mario Galaxy is always a good one, but like I'm afraid that's like recent enough. I feel like that might be like, hey, don't play this. I guess it doesn't have to be space. It can just be whatever. Oh, R-Type 3! I have no idea if the music in this game is good. Let's find out. Oh, that's some wailing sick guitar, dude. So yeah, you need to like go watch a fucking movie or something, or read a fucking book, or do literally anything else, because I don't have anything to talk about. I need like a prompt. I guess I could talk about food. Everybody loves food. Give me a maple bar. Gently insert a maple bar into my mouth, please. I have not played a Kingsfield game, I'm afraid. Like, I know of them, I know about them, I know that they're very silly. Peanut is good. I like a peanut. He who peanut. Let it never be said that I don't appreciate a good peanut. Like, oh, what's it called? What's it called? Tell me about it. Educate me. Lunacid. Queensfield. Finally, it's time to be a girl boss. And randomly game over. I feel like I would get a little bit too frustrated by Kingsfield, because it's the kind of difficulty I'm not a big fan of. It's like, sometimes you just walk a place and there's a trapdoor, and it's just like, fuck you, idiot. That does make me a little bit salty. It makes me mauled a little. Like, I feel like that, I mean, it depends. I feel like I can tolerate that in certain circumstances. But maybe I don't always want to. Honestly, this kind of slaps. This kind of slaps. That's an interesting spell to have, but I kind of like that. That's kind of dope. Posture's off again. Sorry, I'm just kind of vibing to the music for a sec. Kind of makes me want to air guitar. You know, I think that like Final Fantasy is actually like a big part of why I am the way I am. Because I now I distinctly remember, like I would sometimes go online, to like look up stuff about games that I couldn't get yet, or like games that were for systems I didn't have, because I was a kid and I didn't have anything else better to do. And like I would like read about Final Fantasy VI and it'd be like, because it was like the early 2000s internet, so it's like big scandal. Did you know they censored some of the sprites in the US version? I was like, oh, did they? Huh. Isn't that interesting? I mean, I guess I'd better learn more about it, right? And then I saw the goddess boss wearing nothing but a ribbon. Oops. Or like the portrait lady from the Shard and Nook fight. She has a less misty. She's got a less misty censoring. Interesting. I'll file this into my brain. And, you know, I fucking filed it into my brain. I still remember it. I mean, it was some good pixel art, you know. Oh, what the fuck? That's so rude. That's so rude. Why would they deny me that? Ugh. I'm so put upon right now. That's like so fucking cringe. Oh my god. You fucking hear me say it 30 years ago. That's so goddamn cringe. Like, seriously, come on. I mean, yeah, I guess so. I'm like a 7. I'm on about a 7 on that scale. It's like not the end of the world, but also I'm feeling distinctly cheated. Because it's like a retro game, right? They can't get on my case for there being titties in a retro game. That's just how it was back then. Sometimes. Just like I didn't know that there were pixelated boobies here. That's not on me. It's not on me. It's not on me. It's not my fault. It's just part of the game, man. Now I'm just reminded of how yesterday I got permission from the actual, real, and factual Jeff Bezos to do sex acts online. To do sex acts on the line. He told me I could do that. He even gave me $5, so surely it must be him. Who else could spare that kind of scratch but the richest man in the world at some point? No! You mean I don't have permission? Oh, darn it. I was so looking forward to it, too. Like, I won't lie, I am often sold on a game, or like anything, if like there's a hot enough character in it. Like, that's just how it is. I can't lie. I cannot tell a lie. I didn't chop down any cherry trees, but I did buy a game because the witch had really good titties. Maybe. I don't... Alright, so there's like Streets of Rage, there's like Final Fight, and there's too many games like that. There's too many video games like that. I can't keep track of them all. Dead Estate's fun, and also I love Cordelia, and I hope she notices me sometime. Okay, I'm not that far gone. I know when it's like a fucking dumbass mobile game. I'm not that far gone. Just, I am also not immune. I am not immune to sex marketing. Oh, that's a high quality. That's pretty good. That's a good character design. Blaze Fielding. Sorry. I wonder if I should play Devastate tomorrow or something. I don't know. I don't know. Well, it's pretty good character design, yeah. I'm artistically appreciating the fuck out of it right now. Fuck it. Alright, Chad, give me your hot video game babes. I don't care anymore. That's where we're at right about now. Or don't. It's up to you. That's just something you could do. Oh my god. Every time I get a new follow on Twitter, it's just fucking somebody who's like, oh, I'm definitely a graphics designer, guys. I'm not a scammer. Ugh. I mean, I guess numbers are numbers, but like, why you gotta do that to me? Why you gotta do me dirty? That's a, I can't see that. I would have to like, hold on. Oh, there we go. Girl with scythe. Powerful. It's a little dark. Is that from Lunosity or whatever? Chun-Li got some thighs. Samus got some shoulders. Sure. What's on your mind? Hit me with your idea, Michelin. Super Mario Arpaga. I mean, I won't tell a lie. I do want to stream that game. That's a lovely little game. And I did do Paper Mario, so it's like, it's on brand, but yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I know about tying kits. Oh, I'm thinking about it. Actually, hold on. Who's streaming right now? Oh, a bunch of people. Bone Miser is playing Resident Evil 4. If Bone Miser is still playing that in 45 minutes, that sounds like a good raid target. Yeah, it's a raid target. Sounds kind of sinister when I say it like that. Yes, it's me, Maple the Fire Emblem Bandit. I'm very rough and tumble and fearsome. Oh, those are men 64 triangle titties, alright. I wonder if you could recruit me in a Fire Emblem game. I wonder if like somebody could like talk to me. Somebody could like use the talk command and I'd be like, huh, maybe violence bad actually? And they'd be like, no, violence good if it's on our side. And I'd be like, fuck yeah, dude. I'd just be like, hell yeah. Yawn, stretch. Big stretch, big stretch. Oh my. Goodness. Her bosoms. Good heavens, her bosoms. How exactly would you classify something as evil cleavage? I'm curious. Does mine qualify? Like on the D&D alignment chart, where do my boobs fall? Is what I'm asking here. Oh, okay, good. I've got the lawful good ones. Neutral, lawful, good. Okay, cool. This is just... I have only myself to blame. And you know what? I regret nothing. I regret nothing. Lawful boob. This boob will never commit a crime. Okay, listen. Spiky armor, I understand. Spiky armor, sure. But lace? How is lace evil? Lace is pretty, it's cute. Like only a true weirdo would put the spikes on their honkers. There's probably like some true freako sickos that put the spikes on their titties, but like lace is normal. Lace is like something people actually wear. I feel like I'm learning a lot. I feel like I'm learning an awful lot right about now. I am not gonna normalize that. I am not gonna normalize that. That sounds like a nightmare. Sounds like an absolute nightmare from hell. Okay, look. Listen. Listen to me. There's demonization of sexuality, which I'm absolutely against, and then there's putting literal lethal weapons on your bra. And I feel like that just has some safety hazard issues. Oops, blocked my microphone. That's very lawful good of me. Oh, about the evil lace. Interesting. Interesting. Need to have a Socratic debate about lacy boobs and whether they're good or evil. So we've established that mine are, like, neutral good. They're virtuous. Would they still be virtuous if they were lacy? Like, is there a transitive property going on here? Or is it, like, something intrinsic? Is it the breasts themselves that are evil, or is it the way that they're presented? An inquiring public must know. We have to get to the bottom of this. It's simply imperative. The intrinsic virtuous property of the boob. They can be corrupted into evil. It's true. Like if you give them a lot of money, or if you give them emergency dictatorial powers. If you make your titties the Senate, they'll probably turn evil. I see. That's really weird and inexplicable, but I'll take your word for it. Like, what if it was like a less deep cut V-neck, though? Or maybe that would actually be more evil in aggregate. God, this is complicated. That's true neutral. This is complicated. I don't know what's going on anymore. Well, I think we're doing some important work anyway, even if I've sort of lost the plot a little. I think that it's extremely important to know going forward, especially in dealing with Twitch policy. We need to know. We need to know which boobs are good, which boobs are evil, and which ones are too female presenting. If I present my nipples in a virtuous enough manner, will they be okay? Sweaters are true neutral. Oh, I do love, I love a sweater. I wish I could ever wear a sweater here. I wish I could ever put on like a V-neck, like a keyhole sweater or a turtleneck or anything here, but it's too hot. My fashion options are limited. Wearing a virgin killer for practical reasons. Listen, it's just for ventilation. It's like this outfit, it's just for ventilation. hope this doesn't, like, count as being a lewd tuber, because I'm not really like that, but... Like, that's not the intention. I'm just we're just joking around, right? Like, I guess I would actually have to, like, watch one of those and, like, see what they do to know for sure. I'm just trying to be at least a little bit respectable, but maybe that's just dumb. Maybe it's just best to push it to the limit whenever you can. Go hard, go home. This is very respectable and important dialogue. It's Socratic, it's like I said. And having a very rational Socratic dialogue about whether or not certain titties are good or evil or somewhere in between. What if there are some chests that are simply morally neutral? One of the problems about streaming so much is that I can't just like say, oh, the other day something happened to me, because there's a good chance you actually just saw it happen to me. So I got like a little one of them mouse pads for Christmas. I got a mouse pad for Christmas that, like, it has a little wrist rest. It's just like, it's an almost embarrassingly plain mouse pad. There's nothing erotic about it. But there's a hole in it now, and like, the inner gel is, like, kind of not contained anymore, and I might have to get a new one. Because, like, resting my hand on it pushes the gel out a little, and it's all sticky. The obvious solution is to get one with big anime titties on it, right? I don't actually think that's the obvious solution. Oh, those are really, like, expensive. Those are probably expensive-ass mouse pads. I'm on a budget. I don't have the money to frivolously purchase the lewd mouse pads. But if I did, though, huh? That's an idea, isn't it? That's an idea. I have no idea. I have literally no idea. Oh, I know. If price wasn't an issue, I'd just get one as me. Yeah, I can be repping the brand. Oh, dear. The sad truth of the matter is there's no pleasing everyone, huh? Maybe. It's not impossible. I mean, that does seem like maybe a little bit narcissistic, but like maybe sometimes you just think you yourself are very cuddly. Maple Ducky. Maple Ducky Makra. How about that? Oh, hi, Ren. Welcome, sorry. Listen, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I don't have the money to make that happen. It's just a hypothetical for now. Oh, no. Embarrassing. I mean, like, if everybody wanted one. If everybody wanted one, then who would I be to deny that? I don't really have, like, merch at all, because I'm just, you know, smaller. I'm big small. I'm a bigger, smaller streamer. Big in some ways, small in others. But, you know, I would do a lot. I would do a lot to like, please the audience and grow it. If I had some real passionate requests, I would definitely consider it. I don't even know how I would do it, but I don't know. If the public just started pounding at my door, demanding the maple hug pillow, then I suppose I would have no choice. But then wouldn't that just encourage them? Then they'd start pounding at my door demanding the maple booby mouse pad. And then what? Where do we even go from there? Mass protest in the Capitol. Where is the hug pillow? I do think just in raw huggability, I'm pretty far up there. I've got some huggability going on. And like, you absolutely know that it would be safe to hug me. You absolutely know that I would observe all safety hug procedures. Then again, maybe that's not what people want. Maybe they want the danger hugs. Nobody should be working 40 hours a week just to afford the maple Ducky. Oh my god. Where's the lie? Where's the lie? Huh? Oh god. Silly. I wonder if I should play Valorant. I know it's kind of random and out there, but I did just say I do a lot to like grow the audience. That might be like the way forward, to like just play the Valorant. I don't like it though. I don't like those games. I don't like to shoot the gun that much. I would rather march to the beat of my own drum. And if that beat includes maple Duckies, then so be it. I don't know. I feel like my desktop is probably studly enough to handle it, but maybe not. I don't know. I've never looked into it because I'm not interested in Valorant. It's just like every now and then somebody in the chat will be like, they'll just pop in to say, play a Fortnite. And I'll be like, oh, okay. I don't want to though. I don't want to. I'd rather play silly games about Donkey Kong. Or Bomberman. Or Yoshi. Or Mario when he's made of paper. Maybe I should just like, be retro. I'm another retro streamer! Seriously, look at me. I'm another retro streamer. I mean, like, I know there are some streamers that are like absolutely have this ridiculously antagonistic relationship with their chats, and they just like they play shitty games they hate just for that. It's not my paradigm. I prefer that everybody has a nice time. Hot take. I don't know. I try not to worry too much about that. I try to just like, you know, I just try to do my thing and let it ride and take like proactive measures and stuff. But like not that proactive. I'm not gonna sell out to become like a Fortnite streamer. I don't even know how to play that game. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, popular games are super saturated, and there's like this. We're like, Valerie, play it, got him. It's hard. Don't worry about it. Don't stream. It's fun, but it's really hard. It's so hard to like keep track of everything, and like getting like the optimal. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I will worry about that. Huh. I think maybe playing something like more accessible than Stellaris might be good though. I think I will, just for the sake of my own brain and just to see more of the game. I'm probably gonna actually start Diddy Kong Quest tomorrow. I know that Throwback Wednesday isn't really a thing, but I think it'd just be better overall. Better scheduling. Throwback Wednesday, it's fine. It's just like, you know, I underestimated, I think, how much bigger it is than the first Dinky Kang. So having 2 days for it will probably, that might be better. That might be just a little that might be a little easier on me. And if it turns out that, like, it's actually equivalent length, unless you go super ham on it, then we could just have a backup game. Do I just really want to play Donkey Kong Country 2? Kinda. It's kinda true. That's a little bit more true than it is false, I think. I need to think of, like, it's getting closer to the end of the month, so I need to, like, think of, like, next month's, like, bonuses and schedules and stuff. That's so hard. I think that's also a thing too. I I think you're absolutely right about that one, Mr. Tolving. I think maybe the secret is I just need to tell more funny small maple stories. I need to tell more funny child maple stories. I have a lot, actually. There are many amusing things that have happened to me. Oh, I took an undergrad psych class too. That's my degree. It's useless. It's useless! The Maple Index. Hello! Hello, Lynx! Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. We're probably only going to be going for like another 15 minutes, but it's nice to see you anyway. Nice to see you. I don't know what a Maple Index is, but it sounds like something you could do. Oh yeah, I've been streaming since noon. I've been drinking since 1. That's false. I've only been streaming since noon. I haven't had anything to drink. Oh, we're just chatting about stuff and things. Oh, Malik, by the way, did you want to talk more about Grim Dawn things? Should I elaborate more about my suggestion earlier? Or are you content to just take that as a jumping off board, a little springboard? To use a psychology term, are you satisfied with my scaffolding? I mean, Lynx, I'm gonna be honest, most of the things we were talking about were boobs. Boobs and hug pillows. It was one of those kind of just chatting sessions. Oops. My statement doesn't change. Fair enough. This is the, oh, we're not even on R-Type 3 anymore. We've moved on to some dumbass game I've never heard of called Knights of the Round. Hold on. I wasn't even paying attention. Super Metroid OST, go! We did play some Stellaris today, but my brain drones got too big and I got overheated and I couldn't think anymore. Oh, okay. I see. I don't really know why that was on my, like, YouTube autoplay, but YouTube autoplay. Oh, music recommendation. Music recommendation. What's this? Revenge of Shinobi. Oh. Very well. We'll ride this out with Revenge of Shinobi and his vengeful tunes. I would recommend trying Stellaris again if like you bounced off of it once. If it was a while ago, it's probably like a wildly different game now. worth a try anyway. But it's also one of those games where you kind of need all the DLC for it to function properly. So it might not be a good... Oh, don't worry about that. I never complete Stellaris games. Just play like the part that's interesting. And then when you get disinterested, just hit the bricks. Fallen Empire in the way? Khanate Uprising? Crisis? The Great Tempest. If you're quick, just hit the bricks. You can just leave. Didn't get the precursor you wanted? Fuck off, it's fine. I think like the actual percentage of like Stellaris games that are actually completed is very small. And that's okay. It's more about just telling a little story and having some fun. Seeing what you can find and like what kind of nonsense you can get up to. How many hot space babes you can meet, etc. There are tragically few hot space babes in Stellaris narratively. Sorry, natively. And narratively, I guess. But there's always ways to change that. Tap's forehead. So, like I said, I think tomorrow I'm actually gonna probably do Donkey Kong Country 2 instead. Just because I think I underestimated how long that game might be in comparison to the first one. And if it turns out that actually it's not, if it turns out I was making a mountain out of a molehill, I can just do Stellaris on Thursday. Or hell, I can do it on Friday. Who's gonna stop me, huh? I'm reading the back of the box on this video. The Revenge of Shinobi, a 16-bit cartridge. You are Musashi, Master Ninja. You are one of the mystic warriors who see and know all things. You are deadly. Now you must destroy the vicious army of Neo-Zed. If you fail, then Naoko, their beautiful prisoner, dies. Attack with a ninja sword with crossed daggers, somersault over fences while hurling deadly knives, ward off bullets, Death Stars, and junk cars. That's quite the menagerie. Play leaping, twisting, and kicking. The Neo-Zed are masters of disguise. Oh my. But you are a master of shinobi, the art of stealth. You'll stalk the Neo-Zed through 24 treacherous scenes, while they stalk you. There's a lot of stalking going on here. Battle ninjas, muscle men, deadly lasers, and the diabolical boss. Outfight kung fu gangs and armies of machine gunners. The Neo-Zed is almost unstoppable, but you have a secret weapon. Ninja magic. This game actually sounds dope as fuck. Like, I'm sold. I'm sold. Give me that fucking ninja magic. On a 16-bit cartridge. I wonder what we're taking revenge for, though. Trick attack. I guess these days it's more like Mug. Because Mug's the party buff now. For some reason. I don't think... Rabbit on head? That sounds cute. Oh, I'm hungry. Oh god, I'll admit it. I'm dreading doing the Final Fantasy a little bit. I'm just tired. Like, I kind of just want to, like, lay down. but I really should get that stuff out of the way and like do the main story and stuff, and like, cause like obviously I want to see where things are going. It's just like I'm a little bushed recently. I'm a little sleepy. I'm a little overworked by myself. Okay, that one's my fault. Oops. I will never be checked out of that game. I'm in too deep. I'm in too deep and I can't get out. Oh well, it's a hell of my own making. Like, is it next week that Savage drops? I don't remember. I haven't been paying attention. I got streams to do, and then I got naps to take. Speaking of which, let's just video games. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and raid the Bone Miser. Bone Miser's playing Resident Evil 4. It's the game that fucking slaps. I need to like go get like dinner stuff ready and do some other things, so I can't really I can't really participate. But like say hi for me, okay? Like use an emote or something. Excuse and explain my absence. I'm tired. Okay. Bye all. We'll talk tomorrow and do something. Not sure what yet. I might do a little schedule amendment. Or I might not. We'll see. Goodbye all. See you later.